What's up, dudes and dudettes? It is Wednesday, I believe. No, it's not. It's Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah, okay. I don't believe it's Wednesday. I believe it's Monday. Now I believe it's Monday. I didn't believe it earlier, but I believe it now. So there you go. That's all I got to say. Hope you folks had a great weekend. I do remember that the weekend does precede the Monday.
You can't get 4 seconds in.
I did.
Without
got 6 seconds.
A catastrophic mistake.
It wasn't catastrophic. Nobody went back home and went to bed and or
4 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it impacted anybody's day that I said it was the wrong day.
It really ruined my day.
I corrected it really quickly, so that even if they started to turn their calendars over to Wednesday, they caught it before it was too late.
Tuxedo cherry chocolate, I like it. Actually, I don't know if I like that or not. Walter, what's up, everyone? We are going to not chat you up as much. We're going to get started on the random. We'll chat you up while you guys talk trade. This is Ultimate Draft Football 2022 from Leaf. New release. We're doing 2 different cases tonight. 60 autographs in here. You're each going to get an NFL team. Even though the cards don't have NFL team names on them, we're going to be looking up players, see what teams they go to. There's going to be some NIL players, all that. So we're going to assign your teams. We're going to let you guys talk trade, and we'll chat you up during that time. Here we go. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 18th of July, Monday night. We are back from the Dallas Card Show. Had a good time down in Dallas. We're doing a brand new release. Came out, I believe, Friday. This is case number 1 of Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. 12 boxes, 5 autograph cards per box, 60. Yes, 60 autographs in the case. We're going to do NFL teams. This is random team style. We're going to give you some time to trade as well. Just an FYI before we start out, cards will go to the NFL team the player was either drafted by, or if he's on their practice squad, or he was picked up as a free agent. Whatever team the player's on, that's where the card is going to go. There are NIL players in this, meaning they're players that are still in college. Don't know how many of those we're going to get. Those will be random to any hitless spots. Hitless spots will get 1 of those cards each randomly. Once we filled up every spot, if we still have any NIL autographs remaining, we'll randomize those to all. So, and that'll be the order we pull those out of the boxes. So we'll explain that later as we go. Just remember, NIL players, random to hitless first, then random to all. Joey, in a tin can up to Anthony. Hey, Tony. We're going to paste your names in. It's Monday night. We're going to go 4 times on the random. Name on the bottom after 4 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got, hey, Tony, down to Aaron J-O-H. There you go, Aaron. Long-time breaker with us. Aaron J. 4 times. All right, and like I said, we are going to have a trading period. You guys can talk trades. We'll give you 6 minutes to do that. Where do you trade? You trade over in YouTube. Come over to our YouTube channel, Dynasty Breaks. Please hit that subscribe button. You can one-click subscribe using our Dynasty Breaks fans logo that's embedded on the bottom right of your video if you're on YouTube. And please click the thumbs up button, whether you're on Facebook or on YouTube. Those likes really help us out. There you go, Aaron. Now, keep in mind, if you're trading, you need to know the rookie classes. These are the guys that were just drafted, and some of these players haven't been drafted yet. So keep that in mind if talking trade. Here we go. 4 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3. And 4. It is all teams in. Colts down to the Saints. Colts down to the Saints. We are copying those. We are going 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify your identity if you make a trade. Want to make sure it's really you before we move your team to somebody else. We do have another case of this coming up tonight. That is the only break left tonight that still has spots available. Really good price on that, so go grab a spot, dynastybreaks.com. We'll be back in 6 minutes. I will put a timer on the screen. Leaf Ultimate Draft up next. This new timer. Not a big fan of this new timer. That's what I want. I want the timer. And I want 6 minutes engaged. There we go. Gotta get used to that one. Andrew over on Facebook, we will be doing. Hey, did you get rid of Ryhan's comment? Okay.
Banned.
Yeah, we're gonna ban you, buddy. Not you, Andrew. We're not banning you. Yes, Friday. Optic football is Friday. I do not have that listed yet. Gonna be a lot of Optic football on Friday. Probably, or we're definitely gonna do random teams. Probably going to squeeze a random division break in there and working on a PYT as well. Pick your team. So, yeah, it's coming out Friday, buddy. I'm going to try to have all 3 of those available. I'll probably try to list that tomorrow night sometime. Takes me a little bit to do the graphics for it and figure out the pricing and all that stuff. But there'll be a lot of that on Friday. And by the way, guys, Friday is our last break day before we go on quote-unquote vacation / the national convention. We are going to be off Saturday the 23rd? Saturday the 23rd all the way until at least August 3rd. So we're going to be off about 10 days, guys. Friday will be the last break day before we take off for the national.
But we will come back.
We'll come back. We'll have a lot of products probably stacked up to break for you guys when we get back. And by the way, we are buying without giving too much detail, we're buying a package to be able to go to some events at the National, and that package includes a lot of products. It's actually some unique products. We got some UFC Select. We've got several Asian edition of like Prism Football, Revolution Basketball, Mosaic Basketball. A lot of different Asia products, which are actually pretty inexpensive. We are probably going to be running specials on personal boxes and try to pass on a lot of those to you guys at a really crazy price. I think when we bought the package 2 years ago, we had a really good deal on personal boxes, and a lot of you guys snatched those up pretty quick. We'll probably be doing some gold and silver packs when we get back. Haven't been able to do that in 2 years. So anyway, if you like basketball, if you like football, UFC, we're going to be having some very good deals for you guys with free shipping when we get back. Yeah, I might post that in our trading post. I might do that. I'd like to get people to commit to how many they want ahead of time, so that might be a good idea, Jalen. I think we bought over 150 boxes, and we're going to be giving you guys a good deal on them. I mean, we'll be breaking some of them, but only available to dinner. That's right. What's up, El Ray?
Yo, El Ray.
There's Richard. What's going on, man? I don't know a lot about a lot of the products we're getting because a lot of them are Asian edition, which is kind of cool, actually. What I do know is when you guys see the price we're going to sell the boxes for, they're probably not going to last very long. I was very surprised how much per box these things were. Very, very inexpensive.
About a minute left in the trading period. Yeah, Ricky Joe, I know.
And
Long time, buddy.
I do need to confirm with our distributor that we're actually allowed to pre-sell those before we get them in. So I'll have to do that if you guys are, anyone's going to be interested in any of that stuff. Just have to make sure we're allowed to kind of let people claim some boxes before we get it. Sometimes that's not allowed. We follow the rules.
The longest we've ever been gone.
Oh, we've been gone 10 before, haven't we?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we've been gone 10.
We discussed this, like, yeah. I think we made the trip to Chicago faster. I think we were about 2 days less. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That was a timer. All right, here we go. Trades off. I don't see any trades, which not surprising. I'm not sure. Total checklist on this. Oh, my YouTube. Are we still live on YouTube?
Let me check.
Stand by, guys.
As far as I know, we are. We may not be.
Stand by. Don't you have YouTube on?
Yeah, I've got it, but you're just saying like that you hadn't moved. So, okay, we're still live.
My chat is down. Stand by, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, they're all saying yes.
Okay, yeah, I cannot see any. All the YouTube chat just dropped for me, so stand by. What a bad time for it to do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to. So Facebook goers, I'm gonna have to not be able to see your chat in order to see our YouTube folks. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that my combined chat program starts working again. It's probably right, Walter. Nobody wants to chat with me. I don't know what happened. It just dropped while we were on. I don't want to restart our stream. I know how to fix it, but I'd have to take us offline and restart. Don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and start. We're gonna be looking up a lot of players as we go, so be patient on this one. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to our YouTube channel. It is Ultimate Draft Football release day for us. It actually released last Friday, but we've been at the Dallas Card Show. 12-box case, break number 1, Ultimate Draft. 60 autographs in the break. We've assigned NFL teams for this one. Here they are. Anthony with the Colts. Jalen, Dolphins. Michael with his bow and arrow has the Bengals. David, Chiefs. Julie loves ham sandwiches with extra pickles. Titans. Duncan loves mac and cheese. Steelers. Anthony, Jaguars. Richard, Vikings. Dale, Rams. Joey in a tin can with the Packers. Anthony, Bucks. Walter, Commanders. Dale with the Bills. Aaron at the bar with the Texans. Jacob making a roux with the Raiders. Aaron, Niners. Julie, still eating that ham sandwich with the Giants. Jacob, Cardinals. Michael also has a bow and arrow. Chargers. Jeffrey, Toll House Morsels. Patriots. Chris and his light amount of fans. Michael, a sly guy with the Panthers. The other Michael, Eagles. Joey, Cowboys. Jared, Seahawks. Aaron, Browns. Rich, the cool guy with the Ravens. Michael, Jets. James, Connor, running back for the Cardinals, has the Falcons. Michael with the Broncos, and Aaron J, Bears and Saints. All cards ship in this break. We're going to assign players to the NFL teams. I'm going to be looking them up and highlighting names. George will be labeling the cards for you guys. NIL players, players that are still in college. We're going to save those. I'm going to stack those up in the order we pull them. And those are going to be random to hitless spots. So if you don't get an auto, you'll be in line for any NIL players we get. Once every spot has one hit, so we'll give one to each hitless spot. If there's still NIL players left, those will be random to all. So we're going to use those NIL players to fill up any of the blanked teams. Now, there may not be any blanked teams. We got a lot of autos coming, so in that case, everybody'd have a shot. How do you like that flip? I know you like that.
Oh, that's great.
Hold on. Get off the camera for a second to fix my lighting. All right. Ultimate Draft. I like the boxes this year. Pretty cool. I'm excited Leith's Best of Sports is coming back. Does anyone remember that, or has it been too long? It's really hard for me to see your chat, by the way. I am not used to this chat. It is really hard to see your chat. I'm going to write the creator of this multi-chat program and give them a piece of my mind.
Well, that makes sense. They're giving it to you free.
No, they're not.
That's, well,
we pay monthly.
We pay for their service.
Yeah, and it's not working, ever. It's like,
part of it's working.
Yeah. It's working real good. Now I can't see the Facebook chat. Now we have to depend on you to see the Facebook chat.
I'm watching it like an eagle.
I do wish they would put a packing peanut to hold the cards so the cards didn't move around. Just a little comment there. I'm complaining about everything, aren't I?
Seem to be.
All right, there we go. I'll look these players up. I'll highlight Georgia. John Mechie III. John Mechie. XRC. John Mechie. See where he goes. It'll be a learning experience for us all.
Yes, it will be. Also, yeah.
Houston Texans. Houston, we have an auto. Aaron at the bar.
Okay. Swap me out.
Oh, you got to swap me? You got a different size? 75?
Yeah.
79? There you go. We're changing top loaders here. All right, Texans. First auto of the break.
Texans.
Yeah, there's another one tonight. We have another one of these tonight. Grab a spot. I think we only have 4 cases of this. I've already got 3 of them posted. Jalen Weidermeyer. It might be Weidermeyer. Gold. It's numbered to 75. Weidermeyer. Hope I'm saying that right.
All right.
Buffalo Bills tight end. Buffalo Bills. Dale right next to Aaron there. Big Tatanka. Buffalo with a hit.
Buffalo.
All right, blue parallel. I don't know. Can you fit the thicker sleeves into the 79s?
So far, I have been. You want to use one?
No, I'm using thin sleeves, the one I just handed you. If I use a thicker sleeve, can you fit it in?
That would be my. I don't know. You can try the next one, and we'll see. If you want to.
30 of 50. Jamar Gibbs. Jamar spelled weird. Gibbs. I was about to say Jalen Waddle. I was. Let me spell this, George. Jahmyr Gibbs. Jamar Gibbs. Ooh, he may be NIL. I'll let you give that back to me. It's fine.
I don't think this is going to fit in the 70.
Yeah, he's going to be NIL, so it's going to be random to all.
Yeah, I have to go.
100.
Yeah. You go. Which way?
We're going to change to 100 point. I'm putting these in a thicker sleeve. I'm making a business decision, and I'll tell you guys why. So this will be random to all. I love the design, but you do have foil corners here. So unless you sleeve it the other way, upside down, I really like the thicker sleeves, not going to put as much pressure on the corners, so kind of pick.
I want to correct that you said random to all, it's random to hitless.
Random to hitless. Random to hitless.
Unless it's all full. Then
correct. We're going to fill up the board though, George.
I hope so.
You know what I mean?
I think so.
This looks like an LSU player. That makes me sad. 1 of 25. Ooh, low numbered. Corey Kiner. I do like Corey's auto. Corey Kiner, I think, from LSU. Yeah, they need some sponges. I should have saved the foam and sent it into Leaf. Corey Kiner. LSU running back. We could have a lot of NIL here, guys. Yep. Have you hand that back to me?
Do you want me to put any kind of label on it saying
Nope.
NIL or
Nope.
anything? Okay.
Corey Kiner is going to be the second NIL player for us, and I'll move on. All right, Caleb Williams. Usually I'm thinking the biggest hit's going to be on the back here. Caleb Williams, quarterback. Looks like it might be a USC, number to 35. Green parallel, Caleb Williams. NIL, once again. All right, I've underestimated how many NILs we have here. So guys, this is how it's going to work. So let me give you an example. I'm going to put this face down. It's the first NIL card, second NIL card, third NIL card. When we do a random to hitless, we'll randomize your names. Top name will get the first one, second name get the second one, third one, and so on. Cardboard. All right, we'll get faster at it.
We're good now.
My one request, and I know this is a big request, and Leaf would probably say, "You sissies, quit complaining."
I don't make sissies.
What's my request? What used to be? How did Leaf cards used to be packaged?
Oh, top loaders.
They were already top loaded.
Yeah.
Make it a little quicker. I realize Leaf saves money that way, but makes the break a little quicker if it's already top loaded. I'd pay an extra $30 a case or whatever if they were already top loaded. Also protects the cards better, I feel like. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, I think it absolutely protects the cards better.
Tell me I'm wrong. All right, Cameron Ward. Cameron Ward to 50. What if we have like 45 NIL cards? That's going to be, oops, I listed that wrong. Cameron Ward. We'll make it work. It'll just even out. NIL. So really, if every player was an NIL card, everyone would get an equal amount of cards. It would just even out. So it's not really a bad deal. I just didn't know how many we're going to have. NIL again. DeMarvin Leal. DeMarvin Leal. It's number to 50. Blue. I need a Snickers. Am I complaining too much?
Maybe.
Top load the cards is all I'm saying. Steelers.
Woohoo!
We have an NFL team. Pittsburgh Steelers. Dunkin' mac and cheese. All right, Isaiah. It's likely Isaiah. I'm not sure, but I think it's likely it's Isaiah. 2/99. Isaiah likely XRC. Isaiah likely. He's a football player for the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens. He is a tight end. Baltimore. Rich, cool guy. Rich K. All right. Looks like he's from Michigan. Hassan Haskins. Hassan Haskins, XRC.
There may be a pattern here. We'll see after this.
There may be a pattern.
Yeah, last time the first two had teams and the other three were NIL.
There could be a pattern.
Yeah, we're going to see if this one's NIL.
George is very good at spotting patterns. Like they use him for code breaking in certain parts. Not just card breaking. Code breaking. Titans.
Okay.
For Haskins.
No pattern.
No code there?
No code.
All right. Julie carrying around a large ham so she can have a ham sandwich.
Titans.
Oh, mommy. It's boom time. Yes, we have booms in this break. Kenny Pickett Steelers. Ultimate signature. Hey, what's up, Kane? I'm usually like this on Fridays. Second hit for Pittsburgh. Good job. Kenny Pickett. Don't need to look him up. 2 pieces of cardboard here. Rub those together. Make a fire. See if my chat's working yet. I get flustered when my chat doesn't work, and then all the players are NIL. And Westy, I just don't know what to do. You know what I mean? You think you got this whole break just down to a science. But breaking will just snap you back, George. You're going to ask me a stupid question, aren't you?
Just ask if you have 4 over there, and then I'll leave it alone.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to ask you every time then. How many you have? Just answer one time.
I'm not going to answer. Because then I'm encouraging you to keep asking.
No. Just answer one time. That's
I only have 6.
You shouldn't have 6.
I have 6. We have extra autos, George.
Just answer it.
Why do you ask questions you already know?
Okay. Why do you make it so hard just not to say,
Why do you worry?
yes, I have 4?
No, because it looks like we don't know what we're doing when we're asking.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, none of this conversations helped.
Yeah, we've looked very professional.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Khalil Shaker. I think he's a big fan of salt and pepper. Khalil Shaker. Khalil Shaker. It could be Shakir. Not sure. He's a wide receiver for the Bills. Buffalo again. Dale. Congrats. Buffalo Bills. Didn't Dale got his team, right? Or no, that's the other Dale.
Yeah.
A Dale did get the Bills. Javon Haley. Could be Haley. Javon Haley /99 gold.
I have another word for it.
Why is he asking me that? Javian. That's really hard to spell. We have proven one thing tonight. You know what that is, George?
I know from my perspective.
Don't be rude, George.
No, I wasn't going to be rude. I was going to be truthful.
Cincinnati Bengals on the Haley. You don't have to be smart to be a breaker. See, I'm talking about myself.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be smart.
Or nice.
Or nice. Wow. What a jerk. A jerk over here. George's guy. This is a Hendon Hooker /99 gold. He might be wearing an Oklahoma State uniform. I can't tell. Let me look that up. That's going to be NIL. NIL on that one. All right, Chris Rodriguez Jr. Very cool, kind of a team color match here to 75 blue. Chris Rodriguez Jr. A lot of autographs. I like this product. Pretty much like Leaf products, whatever they put out. Do wish they top load them though. NIL. Kentucky Wildcats. All right. And we've got Drake London. Let's get a boom for this. That's a nice one. 99 of 99. Ultimate Weapon. You know, here's how bad I am on the current draft. I don't want to get anybody excited. I feel like he's Falcons, but let me confirm. Drake London. Yeah, Atlanta Falcons. Hotlanta. James C-O-N. Nice auto. Drake London. He's going to be pretty heavily involved, I think. Drake London. Again, we'll put these over George's ears later to stop any fluids. Very important. Guys, we still have another case of this tonight. Another case. Maybe we'll be better at looking up players by then. Good price for this one. You could walk away with a lot of autos in this for $50-something. You get your cards all top loaded. You get an education from us on where these guys go. Jarian Ely. Jarian Ely. Don't know if he's related to Coney Ely or any of those guys. 35 on the numbering. That is a green parallel. Jarian Ely. He is a running back. Went to the right team. He went to the Chiefs. Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs and David. You go, David. All right, Joseph Nada. Nada. Number to 50. Joseph Nada. That is a blue. He is a football player. That's important. And Clemson. I don't see an NFL team. NIL. NIL Joseph Nada. I'll go in my stack over here. Ooh, look at this signature. JaQuincy McKinstry. Beautiful auto. Do we have a round of applause button for this signature? 20 of 25. Beautiful auto. That's how you do it, kids. All right. Another hard name to spell. This is like an English class / breaking. Alabama freshman defensive back in 2021. JaQuincy Kool-Aid McKinstry plays for Alabama. That's NIL. NIL. That's that'll be a nice one. Somebody's gonna get that. All right, we have a gold Jalen Cropper. Jalen Cropper to 75.
Hey, Cropper.
13 to 75. Jalen Cropper. Three straight NIL. Returning for his senior year at Fresno State. NIL. Away we go. Jalen Cropper. And looks like I got a little burnt orange here. Quinn Ewers to 35. A little UT perhaps. 13 to 35. Quinn Ewers. That's probably true. Quinn Ewers. Football quarterback. Man, we are loaded up on this one with NIL. NIL again. So we're going to be evening out. That's not necessarily a bad thing, guys. That's going to be evening out this break a little bit. Takes a lot of the chance out of it. I'm okay with that. We'll just have about probably 5 or 10 minutes at the end where we'll have to name off who gets what, so you guys know which autos you got. Again, a little bit more time-consuming break, but we're having fun. We're not hurrying. Oh, by the way, speaking of having fun, Flawless and National Treasures tonight is sold out. Buckle up. Arguably the biggest break we've done all year. You guys don't miss that one. All right. Oh, this is cool. Ultimate Futures Katron Allen. This is a super cool design. 1 of 25. Katron Allen. That design looks like it's from Tron. There you go, George. Katron Allen. We may be on a run here. NIL. This is looking like a random to all break, pretty much. Katron Allen. We got a stack over here, guys. We'll be assigning these at the end. Pierre Strong Jr. Pierre Strong, XRC. Patriots. Running back for the Patriots. It doesn't matter where they draft you. You're probably going to get to play. Pierre Strong. Jeffrey. New England. All right. Jalen Tolbert. No relation to Mike Tolbert, who was a big human. Number to 50. Actually, maybe he is related. I don't know. They do, Michael. It's a good song. I don't listen to it, but it's a good song. Jalen Tolbert. That's what George told me. Jalen Tolbert. Dallas Cowboys. Joey living in a tin can. There you go. Dallas Cowboys. Ooh, press down on the pin a little harder, young man. Good night. It's actually a pretty good auto, but I think the pin ran out of ink shortly thereafter. 3 of 35. Anais Smith. That Sharpie didn't make it, unfortunately, guys.
It's a good signature, though.
He's a running back and a wide receiver for Texas A&M. That's going to be NIL. NIL on that one. All right, and ultimate signature, Desmond Ridder should be Falcons. I'll confirm that. 46 and 99. Nice card. The NIL spot. Yeah, that'd be an expensive spot, apparently. I wasn't sure how many they would have in this product when I listed it. Should be Falcons on that one. Hot Atlanta. Another hit for James. James, 2 nice autos so far. Drake London and Desmond Ridder. We're almost halfway there. My question is, and I may be wrong, do you think we should know this? I should know this because I ordered a lot. Would 5 top loaders and 5 sleeves be more expensive than one of these boxes that are not cheap and the tape that goes around them? Kind of thinking they're about the same price. Maybe wrong. Jahan Dotson, 3 of 10 gold. That's a nice one. Lowest numbered card we've had, I think. 3 of 10. Jahan Dotson. So he was getting that one. Washington Commanders wide receiver. Washington Commanders. There you go, Walter. Even though Walter made fun of me, I like to pull gold cards for him, George, right?
That's really nice of you.
Anthony Richardson. A little bit of a corner issue on this one on the foil. Anthony Richardson. Looks like he's from Florida. Perhaps a quarterback as well. Anthony Richardson. I like to call him Tony. But then you get confused. Is it Tony Richardson that used to play fullback? Very confusing. Quarterback for the Gators. Still a quarterback for the Gators, which means NIL. That's going to be a big card. Good luck on that. NIL pile. Keeping those in the order they were pulled. Jeremy. Oh, man. I should know this. Ultimate Weapon, 2 of 5. We have a new lowest numbered card. It is red, and I can't read the name. There it is. Jeremy Ruckert. Good night. It's really hard to see the red stamp. Jeremy Ruckert. Very cool. Ohio State, I assume, in the red parallel. Jeremy Ruckert. See if he's still in college. 2 of 5. He went to the Jets. Kind of surprised we haven't seen a Jets player yet. There you go. They pretty much got a ton of the good rookies. Michael K with that one. There you go, Mike. Isaiah Spiller, I believe he's going to be NIL, but I'm going to look him up. 15 of 25. We've had a few of his hits pop up. Hey, what's up, Tony? Nobody calls you Anthony. Nobody calls you Anthony. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Alamo City. What's his name again?
Isaiah Spiller.
Yeah, Spiller. Well, he did get drafted. My bad. Chargers. He actually did go to the Chargers. He was NIL at one point. LA Chargers, Michael Bowe. First Chargers hit. And we've got Matt Corral. Very nice. To 99. Matt Corral, I believe he's a Carolina Panther, but let me look that up. Matt Corral, Ultimate Signature. A lot of quarterbacks there in Carolina. A lot of quarterbacks to corral up. Panthers. Carolina is going to be Michael S.L.I. We have a ton of NIL, and we are filling up the board as well, so I am digging this. Pretty low-risk break here. What's up, Lonnie? Sup?
What's up, Josh? Funny Sky.
It's a good question. Oh, yeah. Hadn't had a Zach Wilson joke yet. Abram Smith. Abram Smith. Love the black and white photo there. Abram Smith. Saints, New Orleans on the board. Double team spot, Aaron J. Saints. Ultimate Weapon, Jerome Ford. Has some sort of a weird spot on the card. I don't know what that is. You can see it next to the F. I do want to point that out. I don't know what that is. Some sort of funk on Jerome Ford. We will leave that up to the owner to decide if they want to leave the funk or remove the funk. Jerome Ford. Cleveland Browns running back. 156th pick in the draft. Cleveland Browns. Aaron at the bar. Aaron at the bar. All right, quarterback, Penn State, maybe? Maybe not. Mississippi State. Peyton Thorne to 75, blue parallel. Peyton Thorne.
He's going to be a thorn in somebody's side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peyton Thorne. Rate that joke. Michigan State quarterback, NIL. Going in the NIL pile. Next up, Cameron Rising. Probably gonna have another good joke by George here. Cameron Rising. He looks like a large kid, man.
Bet she's excited.
It's like a Jared Lorenzen type quarterback there. Cameron Rising. All right, I believe he is going to be a quarterback for Utah. So he is going to, let's see. I do not see anything about him being drafted. He's going to be NIL. And we have a red to 5, Breece Hall Jets. Let's get a boom for this one. Nice hit there, New York. Good night. Don't throw it in there softly. Make as much noise as possible.
I reached way over.
What are you, like Shaq, tearing down the backboard?
No, you want to put the card in there?
Throw it hard in there. A little bit harder next time.
I can't do this one.
Just rip the goal down. Breece Hall, Jets. New York Jets. Yeah, just make a lot of noise. Throw caution to the wind. Yeah, it's a good question, Josh. Not one I know the answer to. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. And we do have another break. Do we have any spots left for the second case of Leaf? It's a good value on this, guys. I know it takes a while to look the teams up and to assign the NIL players. Really low risk in this break, and 60 autographs for $55, something like that.
Yep. Yes, we have spots left.
How many left?
20.
20 spots left, guys. 20 left. Grab a spot. A very inexpensive break with, pretty sure we're going to fill the board up on this one. All right, redemption. Our first redemption is Kingsley Enagbear. I'm sure that's not how you say that. Kingsley Enagbear. It doesn't tell you what the parallel will be, if it is, or whether it'll be a base. Let's look him up. He is a linebacker for the Green Bay Packers. So let me label this Packers. All right, Green Bay is going to be Joey. Nice. First redemption of the day, which I like. We haven't seen a lot of redemptions. That's a good thing. Tyler Van Dyke. Had a TV show back in the 50s, I think. Number to 75. Looks like a Hurricanes quarterback, perhaps. Westy, are you on the sauce? I feel like Westy's on the sauce. I would hate if Westy lost his tool, George. You know what I mean?
He won't.
I would just hate that if it happened, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he won't.
I bet he will.
No, he won't.
I could lock you out. You're not good at technology.
Huh.
I'm going to encrypt our system, George.
I could pull the plug.
On yourself?
Well, maybe that too, but maybe just on
Well, it's probably time,
the
George.
whole thing. The whole thing is going to go with me.
It's probably about time, George. All right, NIL on that one. NIL. Tyler Van Dyke. George about to pull the plug, Westy, because of what you said. All right, blue parallel, Ahmad Gardner. If you need any plants done at your house, call Ahmad Gardner to 50. Ahmad Gardner. Cornerback for guess who? They are coming on strong. New York Jets now leading the way, which would have probably been my guess from the get-go. Tanner McKee. Oh, golly gee. Tanner McKee to 99. Quarterback auto. Tanner McGee. If you guys are in Facebook, I'm sorry I cannot see your chat. My dual chat program is down. I can only see YouTube. So jump over to YouTube. Here you go, George. Tanner McGee, that is a NIL. Stanford Cardinal quarterback. Next up, quarterback again, Sam Howell. Sam Howell. Not numbered, XRC. Maybe North Carolina. We'll look him up. Sam Howell. There you go, George. Commanders quarterback. He actually, knowing the Commanders situation, he may get some playing time. There you go, Walter, Washington. Nice. Good to get quarterbacks in this product. Oregon Ducks uniform on top. I see it. Which of the 78 uniforms? Not sure. All right, we've got Travis Dye. Travis Dye to 99. Gold. Like a running back for the Ducks, perhaps. We'll see where he went. Still playing for the Ducks, NIL. Travis Dye. Next up, C.J. Williams to 99. Looks like a big receiver, C.J. Williams. Working for this one. We have two C.J. Williams here. NFL. All right, stand by, guys. Was a basketball pro player. I think he's going to be NIL. NIL. Yep, NIL. All right, that takes a minute to determine that one. We want to get it right, though. Trey McBride, green. Love the look of this. Trey McBride. I like his autograph as well. Trey McBride. Cardinals, Arizona. I believe the first hit for Arizona is going to be Jacob on the board. Cardinals. We've got Zonovan Knight. Zonovan Knight. He's catching the Leaf logo. He got it. Zonovan Knight. Guess who? Jets running back. Fourth hit for the Jets. And I remember this guy. Joe Montana auto. Boom.
Whoa.
Number 16, of course, he only wore with the 49ers. He wore 19 for the Chiefs. This is going to go to San Francisco. Nice. Niners hadn't got a hit yet. I think that'll do it. That'll work. This young Joe Montana kid. They snuck that one in there. Aaron, congrats. Woo. That'll work. Every now and then they do that. They sneak old Joe in there. They can do that more often if they want. Nice. Surprise. Some kid straight out of college named Joe Montana. I'm going to start with a green parallel in this box. This is David Bell. Got a lot of his stuff so far this year. David Bell. 2 of 25. 225. Ultimate Weapon. I like that design. David Bell. Scouting combine. Went to Purdue. Cleveland Browns. Cleveland and Aaron. Aaron, another hit back to back. Ultimate Weapon Gold. Romeo. Wherefore art thou? Romeo. I guess you say that Daubs. Romeo Daubs. Could be Dubs.
Dubs.
He might be getting some dubs in the NFL. Romeo Daubs. Packers, wide receiver. Again, maybe getting some playing time. They need some receivers there in Green Bay. Joey. Xavier Worthy. He might have played at Texas. Got a 6-pack going on there. Xavier Worthy. Who went back for a master's degree? Alamo?
Montana.
Oh, yeah. My chat's delayed here. Xavier Worthy. They let him play too, didn't they? NIL. Actually, I haven't had an NIL card in a little bit. And next up, we've got Jaden Rashada. Ultimate Futures. Super cool. Maybe my favorite design from this set. Very futuristic. 87/99, Jaden Rashada. Oh, we're going on a NIL run. NIL. And we've got blue autograph Travion Henderson. Let me get some more sleeves. Travion Henderson. Thank you guys for your patience on this break. It's why I put a little extra time for this one. Travion is a running back for... I think he's still going to be in college. NIL. Get this one over to George to top load. Still plays for Ohio State. Travion Henderson blue. So that'll be in our random to hit list / random to all. I think we got enough of these that we're going to be able to fill up every spot and probably have some extras to go random to all. Hey, what's up, Gray? Again, if you guys are in Facebook, I can't see your chat right now, so jump over to YouTube. Have a little problem with my chat program. Oh, a new design. Maybe a case hit, since we haven't seen this yet. Not sure. Put that in my NIL pile. Look at this thing. Ultimate Leadership, Bailey Zappi. Bzz. Bailey Zappi. Could be Zappe, like a frappe. 49 of 50. Love that design. Looks like leather. Very cool. Ultimate Leadership, Bailey Zappi. Bailey Zappi. Patriots quarterback. Patriots quarterback. It's a good position to have. That is going to go to Jeffrey. Second Patriots hit. This is Zamir White. Zamir White XRC. It's a solid break. I think everybody's going to likely be walking away with autos. Zamir White. Zamir, correct?
Zamir.
All right, that is going to be Raiders. Las Vegas Raiders, first hit. There you go, Jacob. Research some of these guys. All right, Raiders. Christian Harris. Christian Harris. A little bit of an edge issue on the bottom foil. Again, want to point out any issues we see on camera. Number to 99. Christian Harris. Houston, which got the first hit of the break. Houston again. Aaron. Second hit for you. Jelani Woods, Georgia's guy. Jelani Woods. 33 of 75. Yeah, I think this break is really going to spread out the autos pretty well, Chuck. We still have spots left in our next case, guys. So it's like $56. Obviously, you got the upside of several autos, but pretty safe on the downside here. Jelani Woods. Could be Jelani. Colts. Tight end for the Colts. Kind of a need for them, actually. Anthony, first hit for Indy. Continue to fill up the board here. And we end with a redemption. Oh, mommy. I can tell you this is 90% going to be Titans. Malik Willis. Let's get a boom there, quarterback. I'm a little upset that he's probably going to replace my guy, Ryan Tannehill. But, because I feel like Tannehill's done good. Done well. Tennessee Titans. Where you at, Titans? You already got a hit. So that is Julie again. That's a big card, Julie. Big card. Could be any parallel, too. That could be a 1-of-1. Could be the base. You just don't know. So they randomly grab one for you. Titans, big card. He may end up being the rookie to get this year. Don't know that he's going to play a lot this season, but I think probably going to take over at some point. Maybe next year. Yeah, big upside play grabbing his cards. All right, last box. And we're pretty much on schedule here. Might be a little bit late. Guys, I do actually, this is kind of a weird first. We do have Chronicles Random Divisions coming up next. I have to make a phone call to one of our distributors during the break. I will be posting this video to YouTube, and while it's processing, I'm going to go do that because I promised him I would, even though we're breaking. So it might take a little extra time, and we'll get started on Random Divisions Chronicles NFL. Then we got another case of this, and then the highest break we've done this year, football-wise, is Flawless National Treasures. So that'll be up to end out tonight. All right, Walker Howard. Looks like he's wearing sweatpants. Walker Howard. Looks like George throwing in the backyard. Walker Howard. Oh, he's an LSU quarterback? Sorry if you get that one. LSU quarterback, NIL. You gonna let that one go? You're gonna hold it for a long time?
Boy.
George touched it. All right. We've got Spencer Sanders, my Okie State guy. I believe he's gonna be NIL, but I'll look that up. Ultimate Futures. Spencer Sanders. Quarterback, Okie State, and was not drafted yet. Yeah, was not drafted. NIL. Good luck on that one. And we've got Jermaine Johnson the second. First Johnson of the break, even though it says it's the second one. Jermaine Johnson. Look him up. Defensive end, number 11. Guess who? Leading the way by far now, the Jets. Pulling away, Michael K. 5th autograph for the Jets. All right, Tyler Batty. He's going a little batty. Tyler Batty. Tyler Batty. He's a baddie. Ravens. Baltimore Ravens, nevermore. Where you at, Ravens? Rich, second hit. Rich K. And last card, and then we will assign our NIL players, and there's a whole lot of them. Chris Olave. Let's get a boom for that. I know it's a big hit. What's sad is I don't remember where he got drafted, but he was, I think, a first-round receiver, Chris Olave. It's been way too long since the NFL draft. Saints, New Orleans, that is right. Saints, double team, Aaron J. Long-time breaker with us. All right, here's how it's going to work. We're going to make this plain. We're going to make this simple. I'm going to show you our hit list spots on the screen, and these are the cards as we pulled them in order. So there's the first guy, Gibbs, then Kiner, then Williams. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill up the hit list spots first. Let me show you the hit list spots on my screen. So the highlighted spots have autos. The ones with numbers by them have more than one auto. Looks like Dolphins, Jags, Vikings, Rams, Bucks. There's 5. And then Giants, Lions, Eagles, Seahawks, Broncos, Bears. There's 6. So we have 11. 11 hit list spots we're going to fill up. Every one of those spots is going to get one autograph. And then we are going to randomize the rest to every team. So this will take just a second, guys. This will take just a second. So what I'm going to do... Stand by. We are going to random just those teams. The easiest thing to do, guys, actually would have been just the first one goes to the Dolphins, second one to the Jags. I didn't specify that, so I'm actually going to type these in. So you guys can watch me do this. Pretty exciting stuff. A little more complicated break when you've got NIL players, college players, etc. Seahawks, and then we've got the Broncos, Bears. All right, so I'm going to randomize these 4 times, and then I'm going to go ahead and highlight all of these teams, guys. I'm going to highlight because everybody's going to have a hit. All right, so everyone will have a hit now. I'm going to do the random, and then George and I will label these, and then we're going to do another random, which will be random to all. So here we go on those 11 teams. We're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday nights. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we got the Bears down to the Giants 4 times. So here we go. I'll hand these to George. Bears, you're going to get Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs going to the Bears. We're actually going to be pretty close to on time on this break. Corey Kiner going to the Vikings. Viking cry time. Caleb Williams going to go to the Eagles. Actually, you guys probably don't need to sit and stare at the list. Let me show you guys which cards you're getting. Cameron Ward going to the Lions. Cam Ward. Jacksonville, you're going to get Hendon Hooker, Georgia's guy. Jacksonville. Denver Broncos, Chris Rodriguez Jr. Denver Broncos. LA Rams, Joseph Nada. Rams, you didn't get Nada. You got Nada. We'll be a little bit quicker at this in the next break, guys. Grab a spot. Very low risk break. A lot of autos. Dolphins. Congrats on this. This is a nice one. 20 of 25. JaQuincy McKinstry. Great autograph. Dolphins. Tampa Bay, Jalen Cropper to 75. Seattle Seahawks to 35. Quinn Ewers. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Do it for Quinn Ewers. And the Giants, last but not least, Katron Allen, looking like it's from Tron. Very cool design. 1 of 25. Giants. That has filled the board. Every team is highlighted, and we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 autos left. They will remain in order. We're going to go random to all and assign the rest of these things. So let's go over to my handy dandy computer. Going to take all the teams. Maybe. Colts down to the Saints. Copy those. We are going to open a new list. We're going 4 times. And what did I say? 13, I guess? Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. We're looking for the top 13 teams are going to get an additional auto. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The extra NIL autos. Let me show you 4 times on the random. And we are going to go through the list all the way to the top 13 here. So I will show you guys. It's Bengals down to the Falcons. And Cincinnati Bengals are going to get Aeneas Smith. He used the whole marker here. That is to 35. Saints. New Orleans Saints. Tony Richardson. Anthony Richardson. Pittsburgh Steelers. Peyton Thorne. Sounds like he's from a soap opera. Peyton Thorne. Steelers. Broncos again. Broncos getting 2 hits off of the NIL players. Cameron Rising. Don't know where he's going, but he's rising. Might want to stay at least 4 feet away from Cam. Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Van Dyke. Popular TV show back in the day.
Sorry. Yeah.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I was listening.
You just did Broncos, right?
I did Broncos, yeah.
Eagles. You know what I didn't notice is I guess if it doesn't say XRC, then it's going to be a still going to look them up anyway to be safe, but then it's a NIL. Not all of them, but maybe on some of these. All right, Tanner McKee is going to go to the Colts. Colts. Travis Dye is going to go to the Vikings. Viking cry time. You go Vikings. CJ Williams is a Buccaneer. He's actually not, but he's going to go to the Bucs. Yeah, hang on to that Van Dyke, Chuck says. You got Tampa on that one?
Mm-hmm.
Tampa Bucks. Green Bay Packers. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy, Packers. Seattle Seahawks, Jaden Rashada for show. Seahawks. Commanders, nice one here. Travion Henderson. Walter did well. 75 blue parallel. Hey, Old Hickory, what's up, man? Our guy, Old Hickory. Commanders.
Yep.
Got it?
Got it.
Dallas Cowboys getting George in sweatpants, as I want to call this card. Walker Howard. Dallas Cowboys. And last but not least, the Atlanta Falcons getting my guy, Spencer Sanders from Oklahoma State University. Also got the Falcons quarterback, too. Pretty good day at the office for Atlanta Falcons. All right. All teams have been assigned. That was a lot of looking up. We appreciate you guys bearing with us there. We think that's the best way to do this break this year. Really low risk. Everybody got autographs. Most of you guys got 2 autographs. We're going to step away. 10 to 15 minute break. We're going to be a little late. I need to call our distributor. Very important phone call. We're going to get ready for Chronicles football. We'll be right back. Please hit that thumbs up button. Energize.
All right, guys and gals, thanks for being patient with me. We appreciate that. We're back on track now, just wrapping things up here, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Maybe more than a couple, maybe like 4 or 5 or 3, somewhere in there. Thanks, guys and gals. All right, BR. We're back. Running a little behind, just a little bit behind. Then we had something that we had to take care of. So that just, we appreciate y'all's patience. Thank you. He may have fallen down. I wasn't with him the whole time, so it's possible.
I think I can see YouTube chat again. That's something else I'm trying to fix. My YouTube chat is not working. Somebody type into YouTube chat if you would. Somebody type something in. No, not you, because you're gonna be our account.
I know who I'll be.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want a customer or a viewer. Show that it connected briefly and I could see you guys chat for a few minutes and then it disconnected again. Okay. Anyway, I'll keep working on that. That last video is posting. It takes a while for that one to get in there. Please fill up the next Ultimate Draft. Every spot got at least one auto. Most teams got at least 2 autos after doing the random for the NIL players. One of the most evenly spread out low-risk breaks we've had in a long time. Still got a few spots left in that one up next. All right, let's do the random divisions. We will give you a trading period in this one. I realize most people don't trade their divisions, but you'll have a shot to. And, okay, now I can see the YouTube. I'll get the regular chat up there so I can see you guys. Westy's still here. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 18th of July, Monday night. We're back from the Dallas Card Show. Had a lot of fun down there. We are busting Chronicles football. This is the 3rd break we've done of 2021 Chronicles. 6 boxes, that's a half case. We're going to do this random division style. Everyone in the break gets 4 NFL teams divided up into these divisions you see on your screen. Got a little cheat sheet for you. The AFC teams here on the left, NFC teams over on the right. So let's figure out what divisions you have. We will give you a trading period. If you want to swap divisions before we start, you'll be welcome to do that. Scott, down to Alan V. Random.org, we're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday Breaks. 4 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got James C-O-N down to Philip PR. Copy those 4 times. Let's paste your names up top. Square these up. All right, and your divisions, AFC North down to the NFC West, copying those. Same story, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got the NFC North down to the NFC East. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. You do that so we can verify your identity. We do have to make sure it's really you if you make a trade. So use your shipping zip code. And yes, you have to trade your whole division. You can't break it up. So we'll put I'm going to call it 6 minutes so we can get caught up on our videos. And I'll go wash my hands, get ready for the break. 6 minutes on the timer. Chronicles up next. Appreciate the extra time, guys. Leaf Ultimate Draft takes a while. Takes a while for the video to process. Takes a while to break. But the good news is it teaches us the new players. Did we have a Carly sighting?
No.
Someone said Carly can't cook very well.
He was just saying things when you asked for somebody to type something.
George is going to tell Carly you said that, PR.
I'm really not, because I won't remember.
That's probably true, actually. All right, I am posting that last video as we speak. It just got done.
What's up, Donald? How you doing?
Hey, Donald. So what'd you guys think of Leaf? Give us your feedback. Do you like how we did that to fill in all the gaps? As far as hitless teams, are you guys a big fan of that? As far as price point and amount of risk and all that stuff? All right, about 3 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, guys, get ready for the break. And then we'll be back on schedule.
All right, folks, about 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. Again, we realize that most of the time no one trades in here, and that's fine, but just want you to have that opportunity if it comes up. About 2 minutes left to go.
All right, guys. We are back. Thank you for your patience. A little bit late tonight. Only 4 breaks on the schedule, though, so we'll be all right. Let's do this thing. Random divisions. You know where George went. He's not here, but we're starting anyway. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're busting Chronicles Football 2021 edition from Panini. It's the set filled with a whole bunch of different set designs. Love this stuff. It's a half case. Again, break number 3. Random division style is how we're doing this. There are 8 of you in the break, and there are 8 NFL divisions. I do have a cheat sheet here on the screen, so you guys can see the divisions and how those break out. James with the NFC North, Chris, NFC West, Scott, AFC East, Alan V, welcome back, AFC West, PR with the AFC North, Benjamin, NFC South, and PR, AFC South, NFC East. All cards ship in this one. And let's get started. Points card is random to hit list. I don't think we're going to have any hit lists, so it's probably going to be random to all. FYI. Donald's predicting Albert Pujols is going to come out of this box. That would be something. So yeah, my chat is only working for YouTube. So if you're in Facebook, my apologies. Jump over to YouTube. I cannot see Facebook chat right now. All right, we're going to start out with an Oklahoma State player. Why not? Greatest college in the land. Chuba Hubbard /99. Turn of the century. Elite autograph. That's the NFC South. 39 of 99. NFC South.
Benjamin.
You go Benjamin. The Muth. Pat Fryerman. If you like rookie cards, this is going to be a product you guys love. See a lot of rookies. Jamar Chase, Michael Carter, acetate card. This is a fun break as well. I enjoy breaking this product. Jalen Hurts, Rondale Moore, Gridiron Kings. Love these. Kind of a work of art on those cards. Terrace Marshall, Kellen Mond to 199. We've had an over-under before of will we get 20 Kellen Monds? Not sure. There's number 1. And Prism Black, maybe the most sought-after set in Chronicles. Eli Mitchell rookie. Elijah Moore. Points cards are random to people named Dan. Is that what you said? A.J. Brown. And Georgia's guy, Jamar Chase, Dynagon Silver. Panay Sewell. Aaron Rodgers. All right, Dak Prescott. Ooh, plates and patches. Trevor Lawrence jumbo jersey. Let's get a boom for the Jags. There you go, AFC South, PR. That's what you're looking for. Trevor Lawrence hit right off the bat. 308 of 399. T-Log. Stand by. There we go. All right, Davis Mills, Sam Ellinger. Ooh, Davis Mills numbered card. That'll work. To 99. NFL starter right there. You like that, don't you, PR? I don't know much about him, actually. Kellen Mond. Out of Holland. There you go. Kellen Mond could be a good player, actually. I think he's going to have a shot in Minnesota. And we've got Josh Palmer. This kid did get a shot. He got a lot of playing time last year for the Chargers. 14 of 35. Josh Palmer momentum auto. It's going to be the AFC West. AFC West. Mac Jones, rookie.
Allen VOS.
Hey, a numbered Kellen Mond card. Or actually just a red parallel Kellen Mond. It is numbered, also to 199. Kellen Mond strikes again. Najee Harris, Prism rookie. And Tutu Atwell. All right, nice one here. This is Legacy Update. Usually Legacy has college jerseys. Love how they change it up here. Jamar Chase Silver rookie. Second Chase Silver we've seen so far. Greg Rousseau. Lamar Jackson red to 399. And score update. Najee Harris. The score update cards are chrome cards. Which is interesting. Score doesn't have chrome cards, usually. Another case of Leaf up next. Are we almost sold out on that one, George? Very inexpensive break. My prediction is every spot's going to get at least one auto, and that's what happened in the last case.
12 spots.
12 left, guys. Under $60 on that one. Sam Ellinger Silver. Colts. Trey Lance base rookie. And, man, get out your Jamar Chase jerseys. We are getting some Chase cards, no pun intended. This is an orange from Dynagon. I do want to point out the card has something on it. I don't know what that is. There is some sort of substance on the card right there. I do want to point that out. What is that number 2? That is a very cool team color. Big card to 75. You go Bengals. All right, Kyle Trask. DeAndre Swift. Najee Harris again. It's the Najee Harris Jamar Chase hot break. Dynagon Silver. Rashad Bateman. Javon Holland to 199. Dolphins. Jamar Chase base rookie. Actually don't remember seeing a lot of Jamar Chase in our last few breaks. Oh, mama. I mean, mama's friend. Zach Wilson jersey to 399 Jets. AFC East. Here you go, Jets.
Scott, you.
There you go, Scott. Might trade that one to your best friend. All right. Dwayne Eskridge, Eli Mitchell, Devonta Smith. I don't know if there are downtowns in this. I can't remember if there are PR. I don't think so. Those may be in Optic, which comes out Friday, but they were in Donruss. Not sure if they're going to be in Donruss Optic or not. Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence, and nice one here. Heisman Trophy winner, autograph. Get a boom for this. Eagles, Devonta Smith. Playoff momentum auto blue. Eagles, NFC East.
Philip.
How's the weather today? Hot. It's like 108.
You know we got to 110 yesterday?
God.
Set a record.
I think it's supposed to rain Wednesday, and it's pretty much going to turn into steam when it hits the ground. We need the rain. The plants at my house are getting fried. To $399 Debo. Jalen Waddle. I'm going to top load this one. Prism Black rookie. Base. Very nice. Dolphins. Aaron Rodgers. Magnitude. Joe Mixon. And, these are usually some unusual autos in this set. This is totally certified signatures. Marshall Yanda. That is going to go to the Ravens. AFC North. Marshall Yanda auto. It's kind of weird.
Philip. AFC North.
PR. Doing well. Pat Fryermuth. Eli Mitchell. Another Jamar Chase. Hadn't seen one of those in about 4 seconds. Oh, Dan with the jokes. Ooh. Not by me, man. I'm wholesome. All right, Kellen Mond. Devontae Smith to 199. And hey, Jamar Chase rookie. That's weird. I didn't know he was in this set. Jamar Chase. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Help out our channel, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. You can one-click subscribe using the Dynasty Breaks fan logo at the bottom of your screen on the right-hand side if you're on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, jump over and do all those things. All right, we've got Oklahoma State legend. This is probably the most sought-after cards in Chronicles. The Silhouette Rookie Patch Autos. There you go, Panthers, NFC South.
Benjamin.
These cards are beautiful. Number to 99. Cuba Hubbard. Kenny Nwangu. I can get the cards apart. Trey Lance score update. Haven't really seen this card very often. We're going to top load that. Trey Lance. I think his cards are going to be on the rise pretty soon. Don't know that they're that big of a discount on them right now, but I think they're going to be going up from wherever they're at. ETN. Derrick Henry to 199. ETN again, Chrome card. All right, Kadarius Toney. Devonta Smith. This is a Flux Silver. Flux Silver for the Eagles. Rashad Bateman. And oh, nice. Flux Purple Trey Lance. Nice parallel here. See what this is numbered to. Flux Purple. That is to 199. There you go, Niners. And Trevor Lawrence Prism Black. This is going to be a popular card. You can start to see this at the National. Don't think a lot of these have probably been graded yet. Maybe some of the rare parallels, but that's a cool card. Trevor Lawrence. Dallas show was good, Westy. Man, it was crowded. All right, Jalen Waddle, Prism Black Silver. Prism Black Silver parallel. Not numbered. Miami, NFC, or AFC East. Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance, base cards. Javonte Williams and Lamar. Yeah, it was pretty crowded. I feel like this is the slowest Dallas show of the year. They have it 6 times a year. The one right before the National is slower, even though they had more tables. I think it was a little bit slower. Plates and patches. I ran out of mom's best friend jokes. Zach Wilson, New York Jets, jumbo jersey, AFC East again. If you like Zach Wilson jerseys, and I know your best friend does, you came to the right place.
Scott, you.
Josh says we eat something. There you go. Javonte Williams to 49. That is a Luminance update for the Broncos. Purple. Trey Lance, Dynagon. Very cool card. Chrome Trey Lance. And Kenneth Gainwell. Always a Dynasty favorite. Plates and patches, rookie patch auto to 99. Philly doing well. NFC East again. Phillip loading up. You go PR. Kenneth Gainwell. It's a good running back. Kyle Pitts. Justin Fields to 99. First Fields sighting. There you go. Bears, NFC North. Momentum Blue. Nice numbered card. Trey Lance Clear Vision. All right, we're halfway there. Be a little bit late tonight on our schedule, guys. A little bit late. Actually, maybe 30, 45 minutes late for Flawless, so we apologize. We're going to do the leaf break next. We're going to be a little bit quicker this time. Now that we've done it once, kind of have an idea on exactly how we're going to do that. So if you're in the Flawless NT break, we appreciate your patience. It is going to be a little bit late. Mac Jones, Josh Allen to $3.99, and Trevor Lawrence. There you go. Sunshine. Jacksonville, Dynagon. De'Ami Brown, first De'Ami Brown sighting. Baker Mayfield. Ooh, I like this. I used to listen to Carl Banks on Sirius XM. Carl Banks Invincible Autographs. First time we've seen one of the autos from this set. New York Giants. NFC East again. Third hit for Phillip. Carl Banks. Very cool design. It's from the base Chronicles insert set. Very cool. Sam Ellinger looking confused. Najee Harris. Derrick Henry. Magnitude is the name of that set. All right, we've got Kellen Mond. I can't believe it. We got a Kellen Mond. Silver. Trevor Lawrence base. Trey Lance base. Ramondre Stevenson. Chrome Mac Jones. Chrome Mac Jones score update. That one. Eli Mitchell. And looks like a clear autograph. Here we go. This break is brought to you by Jamar Chase. Boom. AFC North. That is a momentum autograph.
Check it up.
AFC North. Great signature, too. I like Jamar's signature. Big card. Kellen Mond. Chuba Hubbard to 49. Carolina getting a lot of Chuba. 3 of 49. Zach Wilson. Prism Black. Ran out of jokes there.
Thanks, Donald. Have a good night, buddy.
See you, Donald. Thanks for stopping in. Going to watch the Home Run Derby. Always a fun watch. I like watching the old ones, reruns.
It's always really suspenseful to figure out who's going to win, isn't it?
Oh, it's just fun watching the old players. Najee Harris, 9 of 25. It's not the it's not all in the end, George. It's not all in the outcome.
It was just a joke.
It's the journey. That was a joke?
It was, not
like a ha-ha joke?
Yeah, that's what it was. It's supposed to be the funniest joke ever in the history of jokes.
That was a joke?
It was just pointing out the fact that obviously you're not watching to find out the surprise ending.
Surprise, Najee Harris jersey for the Steelers. AFC North again. Phillip. That is from Chronicles Football. The Chronicles base set. It does have some inserts involved. And from the Dynagon set, that is a Dynagon Silver Chuba Hubbard. Purple Jalen Waddle from Flux. This will be to $199, I believe. We got a purple earlier that was numbered as such. There you go, Miami. Pat Surtain, Legacy Update, and Kyle Trask. Hey, MLB Draft, Stillwater High School, shortstop. Forget his first name. Holiday. Matt Holiday's son. Matt Holiday went to Stillwater High School. I went to Stillwater High School for 2 years. I still go up there all the time. His son was the number 1 overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft.
Wow, very nice.
For the Baltimore Orioles, who seem to always have the number 1 overall pick in the MLB draft. Number 2 pick in the draft was Andrew Jones's son. So good to have a dad that was in the majors. But that's kind of cool. Stillwater High School likes those holidays, man. All right, Trey Lance Flux Silver. Flux Silver Trey Lance. I think it's Jackson holiday, maybe. Trey Lance Silver. And Trey Lance Red from Dynagon. Team color match. That is a Trey Lance hot pack. Number to 99. San Francisco NFC West. Rondale Moore. Best card for new draft picks is going to be when Bowman Draft comes out. That is where you're going to get first Bowman cards. That'll be basically the player's first card ever. First autograph ever. So look for Bowman Draft. Not all the players will make it into Bowman Draft. Some of them you'll have to wait until regular Bowman next year. Anybody that doesn't make it in Bowman Draft, they'll squeeze into Bowman. Or they'll hold back a couple of the good guys to juice up the Bowman set. So, yeah, Bowman Draft, that should come out in the winter. I want to say around December. Ooh. Cole Beasley to 99. I do need to top load that, but how about that Mac Jones? You guys just saw that. Prism Black, Mac Jones. Nice card there, Patriots, AFC East. Also AFC East on the Cole Beasley. Cooper Kupp. So yeah, looking for their first Bowman cards. Oh, your brother was scouted by the Royals. There you go. That's cool. Brent Jones. Going old school. San Francisco, totally certified autograph. That is going to be NFC West. There you go, Niners.
Chris K.
Not to be confused with Chris Coe. Zach Wilson. Wilson. 6 first-round picks have had dads that played in the majors. Really? I knew of 2 of them. The first 2 picks, obviously. Davis Mills Score Update Silver. That's a nice card for the Texans, AFC South. Davis Mills. Mac Jones Luminance. Devonta Smith Clear Vision to 49. That is purple. NFC East. Kenneth Gainwell and our friend Kellen Mond. Fly fishing. Used to fly fish with their dad. Jalen Waddle, plates and patches, a rookie patch auto, boom, Dolphins. Miami with a little slammy. There you go, AFC East. Scott, congrats. Jalen Waddle, nice. All right, Myles Garrett to $3.99. Keep your helmet on, kids. Kyle Trask. Lamar. It's a solid product, man. Kyle Pitts. This is Timeless Treasures football. Very cool set. Kind of wish they would actually release this as its own product. They'll do that sometimes if they get the urge. They'll take a set out of Chronicles and make it its own. Would like to see Timeless Treasures. Kyle Pitts, patch card, Falcons, NFC South.
Benjamin.
Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts looks like Anquan Bolden there. Tell me I'm wrong. Looks like Anquan Bolden. Justin Fields. Score update. A rookie card. NFC North. NFC North is the only spot looking for their first hit. Got plenty of cards, just haven't got an auto or a patch yet. Fill them up. FYI, James, if you don't get a hit, we will put $5 credit in your account you can use on your next purchase. Also, you get all the cards from the break still, obviously. We like to keep track of who gets hits in the break. All right, Josh Allen. No parallel there. Zach Wilson. Pat Freiermuth to 199. That was not a very good pack. Just want to throw that out there. Kellen Mond. All right, Travis Etienne, silver. Go ahead and top load that. That's Legacy Update, Jacksonville. AFC South. Davis Mills. Michael Carter. Michael Carter, that is a Prism Black Red parallel. Prism Black Red. To 99 for the Jets. And there's Trevor Lawrence, Dynagon. Quite a few Trevor Lawrence rookies. Kyle Pitts, Clear Vision. Kellen Mond. I don't know if we've ever got a Kellen Mond card before. Kellen Mond, Prism Black Orange Auto. That's a nice one, Vikings. NFC North. Everybody with a hit now. These are going to be sought after if he becomes a good player. Prism Black, a very attractive set. You can only get it in Chronicles. 25 of 75. There you go, James. James, if you're in chat, let us know. If you're in YouTube chat, I think James pretty new with us. I may be wrong. Mac Jones, score update. Loading up on Mac Jones rookies. Have a random team Chronicles, a little bit less expensive, coming up, I think Wednesday, guys. Check out our website, Wednesday or Thursday. All right, Mac Jones, Dynagon Silver, very nice card. I do see I don't know what that is, sort of maybe it's just part of the design. It looks like a print line. If you guys can see that between his feet here. Have a print line going up the card. Very minor. You can send this back to Panini. If you want to go to their website and go to factory damaged cards, they will get your replacement. Dynagon Silver, Mac Jones. Micah Parsons. Haven't seen much Micah in this. Here's a numbered card to 99. Clear Vision for the Cowboys. NFC East. Zach Wilson strikes again. No, not his mom's best friend. He strikes again in the break. There you go, AFC East. 2 packs left. Then we're going to take about a 10-minute break and get ready for another round of Leaf Ultimate Draft. Check out my Schwartz. Gridiron Kings, Anthony Schwartz autograph to 199. Again, I love these cards. Look like a work of art. I guess my only complaint on this, I wish the autographed versions, they would kind of white out part of the bottom where you can see the auto a little bit better. Or move the Gridiron King logo up. Let them maybe put the auto down here. It doesn't matter. It's pretty cool. Browns, that is the AFC North.
Philip.
There you go, PR. Justin Fields, rookie. DeAndre Swift, red from Chronicles. Sam Ellinger, Kenneth Gainwell. All right, last pack. Adriel Jeremiah Brown. My guy, A.J. Brown, that is going to go to the Titans. Nice jersey card. That is the AFC South. AFC South Titans.
Philip.
You go, Philip. A.J. Brown. Final hit of the break. We'll see what else we have here. Terrace Marshall. Patrick Surtain. And a Justin Fields Clear Vision for the Bears. All right, guys, that was it. Everybody got a hit. All cards shipped. Hit that thumbs up button. We've got more Leaf More looking up players than a whole bunch of autos. 60 autographs coming up next. And then it's Flawless and National Treasures time. Buckle up for that. We'll be right back. Energize. Be right back, folks.
All right, guys. 10 spots still in the Ultimate Draft Football. Leafs Ultimate Draft Football. If you watched earlier, you saw what we did earlier. There were 60 autos in the break. Everyone got at least a hit. A lot of people got 2 hits. So $55.99, pretty reasonable. It was quite a bit of fun, I thought. Not just me, though. 10 spots left. As soon as that's sold out, we will get busy.
I'll have George put a, or actually I can do it via YouTube. Here's a link. Guys, you're pretty much going to get an auto in this break. I can't guarantee anything, but every spot got an autograph in the last one because we take all the NIL players and we fill in all the hitless spots first to get everyone on the autograph hit list. And then after that, all the other NIL players random to everybody. So even a lot of the hitless teams ended up with 2 autographs. So pretty nice break for the price. $56.99, I think.
$55.99.
$55.99. $55.99, and I don't see a spot walking away without an auto. I don't see that happening. I guess it's possible, but I don't think so. I guess in theory, the only way that could happen is if we don't get a lot of NIL players.
Correct.
But we got what? 13 plus
8 or
11.
11, yeah.
We got 24 NIL players in the last case. We would have had to get 10 NIL players, and we would only had 1 hitless if that happened. So yeah, I guess. Well, but then you wouldn't have had as many hitless. I really don't think it's possible.
Yeah.
Pretty sure every spot gets an auto in this break. And most likely multiple. We'll be a little bit late for Flawless and NT. We do want to break this one first, guys. This one breaks first. Grab a spot for us. You don't mind putting a link in Facebook, George?
I can do that.
Just copy mine there that I put in YouTube. Case number 2. Grab a spot. And we won't be as late for Flawless. We're going to be pretty darn late though, guys. I'm going to say if we can get this break going really quick, we may still be an hour late on Flawless. It may break at 9 o'clock Central.
By hand, it's picking up only part of the. I'll get it though.
If you're in the Flawless break, we're looking at 9 o'clock Central. We do have some spots that just sold, I believe. 5 left. Thanks, John. 5 left. Thank you to John KOU. We are going to give you a trading period on this one. It's random team style. So if you really know your draft picks and you really know your Leaf checklist, and you want to make some trades, some savvy traders out there, we'll give you the opportunity to do that. Keep in mind, this is the new draft class, guys. This is the new class. So it's not going to be any of the last year's rookies. I mean, there may be a random auto that you can get for one of those guys, but it's not common. We did get a Joe Montana auto in the last case. We are almost there, folks. 5 spots left. And then we're going to crack our knuckles for one of the biggest breaks of the year. Flawless NT, Prism, Panini 1, Contenders, Contenders Optic, autographed mini helmets. That will be our finale tonight. Oh, I'm getting 3 different times.
Okay, it's not showing up on mine. That's the reason I'll just stop.
Okay, I think we're down to 3 is what we're hearing. Chuck, did you figure it out in a good way? I mean, it's on its way to you. Okay, and I guess sold out.
Thanks, Joel and Ryan. Appreciate
Chuck,
that.
just want to make sure that it's still heading your way, and then I'll know if I need to check on it later. Energize. All right. Let's see. Sold out on the evening, folks. Thank you. Joel and Ryan. I'm a big fan of this product. I like how it spreads out the wealth in the break. Obviously, I don't like that we have to look up every player and all that stuff. Takes forever. You got to top load every card. That's just kind of part of it, guys. So we appreciate you. Some of the breaks are just a little more labor intensive, and I'm sure it's not as fun to watch either. So I may be wrong. It may be more fun. Not all breaks take 5 seconds. All right. Ryan up to Jeffrey. Got your names in, folks. I'm going to have a trading period here for you. Thank you guys for filling that up. Have another case on Wednesday. Another case on Wednesday. All right, I'm going to bring my chat up here. The only thing I should have done different on the first case is the hitless teams. We should have just assigned the cards in order instead of having to type in all the hitless and scramble them up. But I'm going to do it again the same way just because we did that in case 1. Could have made that a little more easy, a little more something that makes sense. But we'll go ahead and do it the same way. Kind of give it a little more randomization. Oh, okay. So they sent it to the wrong place probably, so it's getting routed back. Okay, keep me posted, man. All right, here we go. Leaf Ultimate Draft. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 18th of July, Monday night. We're back from the Dallas Card Show. We're breaking case number 2 of brand new release Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. A first glimpse at some of the 2022 draft class for the NFL and some NIL players that are still in college. There are 60 autographs, 60 in this case. And it is going to be a breaking marathon. We are assigning everyone an NFL team. And here's how it's going to work. Cards you get will go to your NFL team. So if a player got drafted by, let's say, the Titans, and you have the Titans, that's going to go to you. If they weren't drafted, if they're on the Titans practice squad, it would go to you. Or if they've been picked up in free agency, again, that would go to you. We are going to stack up the NIL player cards. NIL players are still in college, have not been drafted. We are going to stack those up in the order we pull them out of the case. At the end of the break, any spots that don't have an autograph, anyone that's hitless, we are going to assign those cards randomly to you in the order that we pulled them out. So, and then and that'll give everyone at least one auto. Then if we still have NIL player cards remaining, those will be random to all. So we're using the NIL players to fill in the gaps that are hitless, and then any extra stuff is going to be icing on top, cherry on top, gravy.
Lanyap.
What?
Lanyap.
What is lanyap?
Leftover extra. It's a Louisiana term.
Lanyap?
Lanyap. I guarantee you go to Louisiana and say lanyap, they know exactly what you're talking
I wish
about.
I wouldn't have asked this question now. Yeah, it's lanyap.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take your names. Let's figure out your teams. We're going 4 times. Name on the bottom is going to get our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got Aaron and his furry little pet down to Thomas B.O.R. Thomas, you may be a bore, but who cares? You got the double team spot. 4 times. You don't need to be exciting, Thomas. You just need to get the double team spot. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to talk trade. If you want to trade your team, you are welcome to do that before we start the break. But you have to come over to YouTube to make a trade. It all happens in our YouTube chat room. Channel is Dynasty Breaks. Please hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. We appreciate it. There you go, Thomas. It's all teams in. Arizona down to Washington. Gonna copy your teams 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your football teams. Eagles down to the Dolphins. Philly down to Miami. Copy those 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm it's really you if you make a trade, and we use your zip code to verify that. All right, let me square up our list here. I'm going to zoom in. We're going to put a 5-minute timer on the screen, and we're going to be right back with Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. All right, I'm going to open up a couple more randoms here, guys. I'm going to need those for the NIL cards. So, okay, I'll put that clock up here. 5 minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for the break. George will probably cough up a hairball. We'll be right back. All right, guys, about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Don't see any trade talk. Again, my chat is not exactly cooperating. I can see only YouTube, and to see Facebook chat. Terrence, I can barely check Facebook chat, so it's hard for me to check. Your question is, what stained glass card come out of in Prism? There is a stained glass card in Prism in 2021 and also 2020. So my answer would be yes, there was a stained glass in Prism. There was also stained glass in Mosaic, I believe. 2 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, guys. No trades. No trades on either break tonight. All right. Trades off. I'm not able to type that into both formats. I'll type that into YouTube, which should be fun. All right. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do this thing. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 18th of July, Monday night. We're breaking Case 2, brand new release, Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. Really our first look at the, outside of Chronicles, it's our first look at the 2022 NFL Draft Class. We're also going to have some NIL players in here, meaning they're still in college. Let's go over and read your teams. This is random team style, and yes, NFL teams. Aaron and his furry little pet with the Eagles, Chuck McD Bengals, Jeffrey Toll House Morsels with the Saints, Ronald Steelers, Walter with the Ravens, Chuck over at McDonald's with the Buccaneers, John K Commanders, Ryan Wolfie with the Raiders, CJ with the Jets, Bill Me for the Cowboys. That would be expensive. I think they're worth like $5 billion. It's going to take a while for me to pay that back. Joel with the Chargers, John K with the Bills, Julie carrying around a large maple glazed ham under her arm. Hopefully it's got plastic around it. Detroit Lions, Joel with the Chiefs, Jared Panthers, John K with the Broncos and the Niners, Matthew with the Giants, Andrew at the Mill with the Bears, Ryan Seahawks, Bill Me for the Rams. Man, Rams and Cowboys, I got to pay for both. John with the Falcons, Chuck Packers, Ryan Browns and Jags, Jason with the Texans, Chris and his light amount of flow with the Patriots, Joey in a tin can with the Titans. Joey got his team there. Ryan with the Vikings and Cardinals, and Thomas, Colts and Dolphins. All card ship. I don't think we're going to have any hit lists in this. We're going to take all the NIL players, stack them up in the order we pull the cards. At the end of the break, any teams that don't have a hit, we're going to take those NIL cards random to hit list. So if there are 8 hit list teams, the top 8 that we pulled will be divided out to those hit lists, and that'll fill up the board. Everybody will have an auto. If there's any NIL cards left, those will be random to all. So our last break filled the board, and we still had 13 left. So pretty good chance that everybody gets an autograph here. That's how it should be. Did you miss it by a year, Chuck? All right, here we go. You got to twist the box, George, so they don't fall out. You know what I mean?
Twist and shout.
That's right. I don't know about shouting, but yeah. Ultimate Draft Part 2. All right, for some reason, my green screen does not like that box. I got to get off the screen for a second. Maybe it doesn't like me. There we go. That fixed it. Weird lighting issue. All right. Ultimate Draft. Foosball. Really like this stuff this year. I think they did a good design. That'd be my review of it. I like the price for this break. I like the everybody gets an autograph. My big complaints, just more of a packaging thing. I would say I kind of wish they'd have a stopper here to keep the cards from moving around. Actually, I wish they would top load the cards. That would make the break a lot quicker. The cards would be a little more protected, I feel like, but I don't know. If I was reviewing this, I'd give it a B+. I like this product. It's hard to argue with it. For 60 autographs for this price, kind of hard to argue. Jermaine Johnson II. We're starting right off the bat with the Johnson, George. It's all downhill from here. 14 to 35. Let's look him up. Jermaine Johnson II. He's a defensive end. Jets. Starting off with the Jets. They actually led the way in our last break. We'll see how they do this time. CJ, New York Jets. All right, we got Tyler Batty. He's a little crazy. Tyler Batty, green to 25. Could be Beatty, like Warren Beatty. quicker looking them up because I've already typed all these in. Baltimore Ravens. Nevermore. Walter with the hit. Walter was trying to trade those Ravens. I saw him. JaQuincy McKinstry. I want to do the round of applause when we see his autograph. Look at that auto.
That's a little short.
Can we get a boo for your button pushing? You have a boo? There you go. Look at this autograph. That's how you should sign. If you're lucky enough to have somebody want you to sign football cards, you should really take the time, and that's how it should look. McKinstry, I believe, is going to be NIL. Yeah, he's a freshman defensive back for Alabama. So that's going to be our first NIL card. So I'll get that one back from George here in just a second. All right, Peyton Thorne. That is more of the portrait style. Has different pictures. You would call this the portrait, black and white. Peyton Thorne. Yeah, that was probably George, Chuck. That was probably George. Peyton Thorne. I think you hit the nail on the head. That's going to be NIL. Spartans quarterback, NIL. So I'm going to stack these guys. So I'm going to stack. I'll go face down, put a hit 1, hit 2. So that's how we'll assign the NIL cards later. All right, Matt Corral. I don't even need to look this one up. 19/25. I'm evolving. Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers ultimate signature. Nice quarterback. Carolina. So 3 teams got a hit from our NFL cards. We had 2 NILs in that box. Jared on the board. And 2 pieces of cardboard. George will use these when he goes to the dentist. When he gets the x-ray, you can just bite down on those.
That's fantastic.
Get the x-ray. Those cardboard things they make you bite down on, they always like rip your jaw open. Couldn't they make a comfortable one? Hit that thumbs up button if you feel like it. Heck, you might even subscribe. Heck, I may never open this box. All right, Sam Heward starts us out. He may maybe have some family that was in the NFL at some point. Was it Brock Heward, I think? All right, Sam Heward. That is numbered to 50, blue parallel. I don't think we got Sam Heward in our last case. Heward is the Washington Huskies quarterback. And that's going to be NIL. That's NIL. So, third NIL card. And we've got Emeka Egbuka. Oh, gosh. Am I going to have... Is he in the NFL? Am I going to have to say this name for the next year? 2 of 50. I'm going to call him Double E. Emeka Egbuka. He's a sophomore receiver for Ohio State. NIL.
What's up, Neil?
Hey, what's going on, man? Who are you looking for, JD? Mario Williams. No, not the former first overall pick. This is Mario Williams. Gold, 2 of 10. Low numbered. Mario Williams. I'll look him up. Oh, NFL draft. All right, let me steal that from you. It's showing me the old school Mario Williams. a USC wide receiver. Stand by, guys. The other Mario Williams that was drafted by the Texans back in the day, it makes it harder to search. I think this is going to be NIL. Try one more thing. UIL or NIL. UIL. Whatever that means. NIL on that one. All right, had to study on that one. Trey McBride, number to 75. Trey McBride. Oklahoma. It looked like he transferred to USC for some reason. Trey McBride. Trey McBride auto. He's a tight end for the Cardinals, Arizona. Trey McBride. We're learning as we go. There you go, Wolfie. Arizona. And quarterback, in and us out, Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, and I believe this is going to be NIL based on this logo up here. Doesn't say XRC. Believe this is going to be NIL. Caleb Williams. Hand that one to George. Caleb Williams started as a Sooner, transferred to USC. Speaking of that transfer, that is going to be UIL. Or we're going to call it UIL because that's all I can say. NIL. A lot of NIL cards so far. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know who that is, JD. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're Dynasty Breaks, bud. Welcome. I'm glad you're glad you could come over to watch. No, we're dynastybreaks.com. Feel free to grab a spot in one of our breaks. Love to have you. And if you do get in our breaks, we have a trading post on Facebook as well where you can buy, sell, trade your cards. You have to be a customer first. John Mechie III. John Mechie, green, ultimate signature to 35. John Mechie. Let's look up Mechie again. Receiver went to the Texans. Houston. We have an auto, Jason SKA, Jason and Houston. All right, love this design. We only got one of these in the last case. Very cool, kind of a leather design here. George Karlaftis, he should be a Chief, should be Kansas City. Karlaftis. Let me look that up to confirm. Go ahead, George. Defensive end, Kansas City Chiefs. That is Joel. There you go. Joel of the Chiefs. Oh, love this design. Garrett Nussmeier. Looks like an LSU quarterback to me. Garrett Nussmeier to 50. Ultimate Futures autograph. 29 of 50. Look up Garrett. LSU quarterback, not in the National Football League. NIL. All right, next up, XRC Carson Strong, low number to 25. Holofoil, a little bit of a corner issue on the bottom right. I want to point that out. Carson Strong. Look him up. Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. There you go, Aaron. Yeah. All right, next up we got DJ. Oh gosh. Via Galele. I am guessing I'm saying that right. 9 of 75. Another ultimate leadership. Again, didn't see a lot of these in the last case. I'm going to try to spell this on my keyboard as best I can. DJ Vigalele, I think. Oh, it's a U. Uagalele. Uagalele, I think is how you say it. He is a quarterback for Clemson. That is going to be NIL. Quarterback for Clemson. That might turn out to be a really good card there. Yeah, JD, not all cards are like that. You know, there's some companies have the NFL license, some don't. And we do all kinds of products, man. We don't just do Leaf. We do Topps, who has the baseball license. We also do Panini Baseball. And we do Panini Basketball and Football. So they'll have all your jerseys and your logos and all that stuff. So we got it all, man. So whatever you are in the... whatever your taste is, I'm sure we've got it. Got a break for you. Get that one from you, George. All right, we've got Malik Cunningham to 75. A lot of quarterbacks here. Malik Cunningham, blue. Put that one up. Plays for the Louisville Cardinals. Not in the NFL yet. Not in the NFL yet. Put that one back. And we got Ultimate Futures, Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson, don't call me OJ. By the way, big fan of his auto. That's kind of cool. 18 of 50. Dan, glass half full, Dan. Focus on the positive, Dan. Ty Simpson. Dan's always so positive. Right, George?
Sure.
Alabama quarterback. Hang on to that one. Whoever gets that. That's going to be NIL as well. So I have a feeling we're stacking up the NIL cards. And I have a feeling we're going to fill every spot in this break like we did last time. Pierre Strong Jr. Pierre Strong to 50. Blue parallel. Pierre Strong. It's going to go to the Patriots. New England Patriots. Doesn't matter where you're drafted for those guys. You're probably going to get to play. Pierre Strong. Chris with New England. All right, we got Jalen Tolbert portrait to 35. Nice black and white photo there. Jalen Tolbert, 32 of 35. Any sweat words?
Swear.
It's not what we don't do, Dan. It's what we do. Do.
I don't want to know any more about that.
Do. I said it in a sentence. Jalen Tolbert. Dallas Cowboys. You go Dallas. Dallas is going to be Bill Me. Bill Me for the Cowboys. Now maybe I don't have to pay that bill. You go Dallas. All right, we got Kayvon Thibodeau. That is a green to 35 Oregon Ducks. One of their 700 different jerseys. That's right. I used it in a sentence appropriately. Yeah. Kayvon Thibodeau. Outside linebacker for the New York Football Giants. New York Giants. Matthew STR. I don't think we got a Giants hit straight up last time. So that was a first for this one. Thank you guys for hanging with us. A little bit longer break just because we have to decide or do a little bit of research on every card.
There you go.
You know, they say football is the new hockey, Dan.
Who said that?
They did.
Sure they did.
You're supposed to back me up, George. You're supposed to say, yeah, that's right.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who they are.
There you go. Well, there you go. That's a problem. Jahan Dotson. Jahan Dotson to 35. And again, if you're in Facebook, I can't see chat on Facebook today. I can only see YouTube chat. My chat program is a little goofy. What was the name on that one again?
Jahan Dotson with a T.
All right. Commanders. Washington Commanders and John KOU. Commanders on the board. All right, another, man, we must have just had a short case last time. We're getting 3 of the Ultimate Leadership cards. This is a gold to 10. Beautiful. Anthony Richardson. I like to call him Tony. Tony Richardson, like the fullback back in the day for the Chiefs. Anthony Richardson. There you go, George. Quarterback for the Gators, NIL. Good luck on that, guys. That is going to be a popular card. NIL, random to hitless. Rocco Becht. Rocco. Poor kid. Rocco Becht. Actually, I'm going to name my kid Rocco now. Rocco Becht. Let's see where he goes. Son of Anthony Becht, maybe? Maybe not. Iowa State quarterback. You know, a lot of quarterbacks in this. That's always a good thing. That is going to be, it's going to be NIL. Loading up the NIL stack. Probably going to have more than last time. All right, we've got Daxton Hill to 35. Daxton Hill. These NIL cards could be very interesting if some of these quarterbacks are drafted high in the next couple years. I want to hang on to these things. Very interesting. Cincinnati Bengals. What's cool about Daxton Hill, his middle name is Jarrell from the Superman saga. Daxton Jarrell Hill, Cincinnati. Let's go into Chuck. A piece of Superman for you there, Chuck. And finally, we got a Garrett Wilson. Let's get a boom here to 75. I believe first receiver taken. It's been a while since the draft. I think Jets, but I'm gonna verify. Garrett Wilson. The Jets cleaned up on their draft picks. That's going to the Jets. Congrats. Second hit, first team to double up. New York Jets. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Oh, Kool-Aid? Yeah. Was that the guy with the really nice signature, Jalen? Started with a Q, I think. Maybe not. McKinstry or something. Got a really nice signature. All right, this is Zonovan Knight. have seen his stuff before. Zonovan Knight XRC. Zonovan Knight, not numbered on that. Jets again. New York Jets back to back. 3 hits leading the way. XRC Jeremy Ruckert. Jeremy Ruckert, Ohio State. Jeremy Ruckert. Three in a row, Jets. New York Jets. We have several teams with 1 hit, and we have the Jets with 4 hits. Good night. XRC Khalil Shakur. Khalil Shakur to 75. Blue parallel. Yeah, Jalen, that's him. I love his signature, man. Khalil Shakur. Wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. There you go, Bills and John K. Buffalo. And we've got nice Javion Haley to 35. Portrait. Looks like a blue parallel. Javion Haley. Spell that first name for me there, George.
Jaivon.
There he is. Receiver for the Bengals. Cincinnati. There's another team doubling up. Bengals. Second hit. And we end out this box with, looks like a Texas Longhorn. Quinn Ewers. Ultimate signature to 75. We will check this one. I think he is NIL. I think Quinn Ewers is NIL. Yeah, Texas Longhorns, still in college. So that'll be a nice one. Hang on to that. He has a mullet, by the way, so a little added value there. Quinn Ewers has a bleached mullet, in case you're wondering. By the way, we're late for Flawless and NT Football. If you're in that break, one of the biggest breaks we've done of the year. It is tonight. It's right after this. We're going to take a little break when we're done with this break. And we're going to bust some Flawless NT and a whole bunch of other stuff. That'll be about 9 o'clock Central is what we're shooting for. About an hour late, guys. Ooh, nice auto here on the front. This is a blue Ultimate Weapon. And it's hard to see the name on the front of these. Velus Jones Jr. Velus Jones Jr. Have not seen his stuff yet. Ultimate Weapon. He is a receiver. A lot of receivers this year. Chicago Bears. There you go. That's a new one. There you go, Andrew.
That is new.
Congrats, Andrew. All right. Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford looking like he's going to truck somebody. Run him over. Jerome Ford. See where he goes. Backed up Dokes. He looks like a Cleveland Brown. Cleveland Browns. All right. That's going to go to Wolfie. Ryan, the other Wolfie. We may have 2 Wolfies. Who knew? All right. We've got Michael Mayer. Don't call me John. Michael Mayer. Portrait. Looks like he's smiling there, having a good time. Michael Mayer. Tight end for Notre Dame and still in college. So that's going to be NIL. Good luck on that one. And we've got Nakobe Dean. I don't think we've seen Nakobe Dean yet. Pretty monster player there. XRC. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Georgia. Linebacker from Georgia, went to the Eagles. Philadelphia. Doubling up. Third team to double up. Philadelphia Eagles, Aaron. And we end out with a redemption. Oh, this could be such a big card. Because you don't know what parallel you're going to get. You could get a 101. You could get a gold to 10. Malik Willis for the Tennessee Titans. Congrats. Let's get a boom for them. And Joey got his team in this break. Joey, a big Titans fan. This may be your future quarterback, man. Tennessee. Joey didn't even have to trade for his Titans. Hope they send you the 101, buddy. I don't know if Joey's in chat, but congrats, buddy. Malik Willis. I like Joey here. Put him on the board. That'll work. Haven't talked to Joey in a while. Don't know if Joey still got his Trevor Lawrence true RPA from NT that we pulled for him. Hopefully we pull another one of those tonight. Out of National Treasures. About a $20,000 card at the time.
What's up, Rob? We're doing well.
Rob Woo. Rob Woo. Our guy. Hey, Kobe. What's up, bud?
There's Kobe.
All right, next up, we've got Jaden DeLaura. Kind of a cool name, Jaden DeLaura. I think this will be NIL. And usually this logo, I'm thinking means NIL. Jaden DeLaura. Currently plays quarterback for Arizona. And he's still there. NIL. All right, Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed. Next up. 2 Jadens in a row. He's a receiver for the Michigan State Spartans. I don't think he got drafted. Yeah, he's still on Michigan State. So, again, get some good future NFL stars. Getting them really early. Travis Dye to 50. Oregon Ducks. I don't know if we have Matthew, Evan Neal. I feel like we might have. Travis Dye. We may in a minute. Okay, so I'll take Travis Dye. He's going to be NIL. He actually bailed on Oregon, and he's committing to USC. So if you're a Ducks fan, you're probably not very happy about that. He's going to USC, so that'll be NIL. CJ Williams to 25, low-numbered foil parallel. CJ Williams. That was... He got drafted. I don't think he got drafted. He's a...
We had one this morning. Yet you also had trouble finding that.
Yeah, I just want to be very certain. Yeah, he has not been drafted yet. Looks like he could have come out last year. That's going to be NIL. CJ Williams. All right, last one in this box. Behan. I almost said Brian. Behan Robinson. Hope I'm saying that right. Texas Longhorns, looks like. Evan Neal? I don't remember pulling an Evan Neal out, but we can look. Behan Robinson. Running back for the Longhorns. NIL. Let me look up Evan Neal based on our comments in chat. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, I don't recall getting an Evan Neal. My search bar did not indicate I typed it in before when I typed it in, so I'm thinking we have not got an Evan Neal yet. And it would have came up Giants. It came up right at the top of the screen there. So, I don't think we've got one yet. But I never mind double checking. We want it to be done the right way, so no worries. It would have shown me if I'd typed it in. All right. Moving on. A little over halfway done. And we got a big stack of NIL cards to put forth in the randomizer. I think this is a great way to do the break. I know it's pretty time consuming, but love it. DeMarvin Leal. XRC. Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh Steelers with the hit. There you go. Ronald on the board. XRC Jordan Davis. I think he was a pretty high pick if I remember. 5 of 25 Jordan Davis. Hey Nick, welcome man. How'd you hear about us? Love to know how you found us. Glad to have you. Jordan Davis. Defensive end. Apparently there's a bunch of Jordan Davises. There we go. Philadelphia Eagles. I thought he went to the Eaglets. Third hit for Philly. Philly catching up to the Jets. Jets with 4 hits. Philly with 3. Next up, we got Aeneas Smith, who likes to use he needs a new marker every time he signs a card. All the ink is out there. Aeneas Smith. It's going to be NIL. Plays for the Aggies. He is a running back and a wide receiver, which is interesting. From Missouri City, Texas. Got a blue parallel, Cameron Ward, numbered to 50. Cam Ward. Ultimate Futures. Cam Ward. Look him up. Haven't looked him up yet. Football quarterback for the Washington State Cougars. Won the Jerry Rice Award as most outstanding freshman in Division I. That's a nice one. Hang on to that. That's NIL. And hey, here's a youngster that hopefully he does well in the NFL. Joe Montana to 99. Boom. San Francisco. I know he played for Kansas City as well, but he has a Niners jersey, number 16. If he was on the Chiefs, it would say number 19. He wore 19 on the Chiefs. Woo. Maybe a case hit. I'm seeing that's one Montana per case so far for us. John K. There you go. Niners, baby. Awesome, Nick. Good deal. Yeah, you can always email us, man. Here's our email address. If you ever have any questions, we're glad to help. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. And then our website's right above that. Always willing to answer any questions you have or assist in any way we can.
What's up, Brian Scott?
Yeah, Chuck, that Auto Trader magazine ad we ran was expensive. Is that when we sold our Dynasty van? We figured that would be good advertising. We bought a van. We wrapped it with our logo. Was that about 30 grand total? Probably. And then we paid for the Auto Trader ad. We got 20,000 for the van, so we only lost 10.
Yeah.
Minus the ad, about 12.
When did you do this?
And we got 7 new breakers off of that. Only cost about 12 G's. That's how you advertise, Chuck. All right, got a redemption. I don't remember.
I'm thinking there's some people out there that really think we did that.
Kingsley, I want them to think that. Kingsley in Nagbear. I may be saying that wrong. Kingsley in Nagbear. That is a redemption. You could get any parallel. Let's see where he goes. Green Bay Packers getting the redemption. Stand by. Green Bay, Chuck. There you go, Chuck. See, Chuck, you found us on the Auto Trader ad, and now you get a redemption. How it works, man. Yeah, don't do that if you're starting breaking, Nick. Don't buy a van, wrap it, and sell it on Auto Trader. We didn't really do that. All right, Jaden Rashada. A little bit of a corner issue on the foil on this one, 2 of 25. Anytime you have a lot of foil on the corners, you're going to have a little bit of a condition concern. Jaden Rashada. It's going to be NIL, George. NIL. Miami quarterback. And we've got Ahmad Gardner. And this should be green. This would be the most sought after parallel for a Gardner. Green. Oh, yeah. George is a big LSU guy, so he loved the Burrow part of that. Ahmad Gardner.
It was a good year all year.
We need to, we try to re-up that tutorial video every year. We probably need to make another one. It's been about a year. Ahmad Sauce Gardner is a corner for the Jets. Jets expanding their lead. 5 autographs so far. New York. This should be NIL. Tanner McKee. Oh, golly gee, to 99. Tanner McKee on this one. Quarterback for Stanford, NIL. NIL on that one, George. And final from this box is Breece Hall. Good night. Let's get a boom for the Jets. High draft pick for a running back. Going to be a stud for New York. Breece Hall, Jets with 6 autographs leading the way. They have already beaten the last case. I think the Jets got 5 hits in the last case, and we still got 2 boxes to go. Good to have the Jets this year. Yeah, Rob, that ad actually didn't cost quite as much. Yeah. She owed George a favor on that one. Brian Scott. My chat's messed up, guys, so it's hard for me to look over and see chat. And Facebook, I can't see your chat at all. All right, Cameron Rising. I am going to stay at least 5 feet away from Cameron during that time. Number to 50, Cameron Rising.
With a lot of respect to be 5 feet away.
I'm just gonna, just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'm going to stand 5 feet away. Cameron Rising. Plays for Utah. That is NIL. So unfortunately, George will have to hand that one back to me. NIL stack. We have a large NIL stack. It's rising. Jamar Gibbs. Jamar Gibbs futures. I don't think we've seen his autograph yet in either case. Jamar Gibbs. Maybe we did once.
Unless he's with the GBs.
What?
Or the BGs. Wow.
Running back for Alabama. That's NIL. Running back for Alabama. All right, we've got Ultimate Weapon, Corey Kiner. That is numbered to 99. Corey Kiner to 99er. Looks like he played for LSU. Corey Kiner. Let me look him up. We're staying NIL, man. The stack is growing. He transferred to Cincinnati. He got the heck out of LSU, so that his stock's going up. Right, George?
Yes.
Okay. And, wow, just a straight yes. Kyron Williams next. So he played for Notre Dame. Kyron Williams. We're on an NIL streak here. Rams. There you go. LA Rams. First up. Maybe the first Rams hit today from this break. Bilmy with the Rams. Kyron Williams. And another one of these cards. I love the design. Sam Howell. Sam Howell. Looks like he puts an S-H-11. Sam Howell. Look up Sam. A lot of quarterbacks in this. And you're getting them early before they go pro, a lot of these guys. He's already pro. He's a Commander. Washington, second hit for John. Washington Commanders. He may get a shot to play if Wentz doesn't get it together. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool, Chuck. What's really cool is Stillwater High School representing Stillwater, Oklahoma, baby. Matt Holliday's son also went to Stillwater, just like Matt Holliday did. Drafted number 1 overall in the MLB draft. Hooah. I don't even remember his first name. I think it's Jackson or something. And then Andrew Jones' son drafted 2nd overall. So we're going to be chasing pretty good stuff. Pretty hot cards in Bowman draft this coming year. All right, Bailey Zappi. Watch out, he's got a laser beam. Bailey Zappi to 50. Bailey Zappi. Patriots quarterback. Interesting. Patriots. There you go, Chris. Chris with a couple hits for New England. XRC Cade Otten. He ought to be a good one. Cade Otten to 75. See where we're going to send Cade. A tight end, perhaps. Tampa Bay Buccaneers tight end. Tampa Bay Bucks. Buccaneers on the board. Chuck. Chuck for the Bucks. Blue parallel. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. It's numbered to 35. Dylan Gabriel. Kind of a new one there. Quarterback. Does not look like a quarterback in that picture for some reason. Football quarterback for the Sooners. Transferred to Oklahoma, so that's NIL. George, NIL.
Oh.
All right, we've got Tyler Algier. Hope I'm saying that right. To 50. Tyler Algier portrait. Running back for the Falcons. Atlanta Falcons. He might have a shot. Atlanta Falcons. John KOU. And our last card before we start the randomizing for the NIL, Desmond Ridder. There you go. Guess what? Falcons again. Desmond Ridder. Back to back. 10 of 15. Low number. Desmond Ridder. I will confirm that. It is Falcons. All right, so I'm going to mark down Atlanta. John, back to back to end us out. That'll work. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hitless teams. So let me type those in. Or actually, I'll put this on the screen. You guys can watch me type in the random. And then here's our stack. I'm going to flip this over. So this is going to be the order in which we pulled these out. They are stacked in order. So our first card was McKinstry, second card was Thorne, third card was Sam Heward, and so forth. First, we're going to fill the hitless spots. The remaining autos will be random to all. So let me take you over to our list. Everyone highlighted got a hit. If you have numbers next to your team, you got multiple hits. So congrats to the Jets, especially 6 of those bad boys. All right, so we're gonna have Saints, Raiders, Chargers. I'll just type them in this time. Saints, Raiders, Chargers. Play Chargers, Saints, Raiders, Chargers.
You would call them out to you?
Oh yeah, that'd be easier.
Lions.
All right, Detroit,
Broncos. Seahawks. Jags. Vikings. Colts. Dolphins.
All right, that it?
Yep.
All right, guys, that's our list. Again, you can pause your video if you want to stop on this screen here, take a look at what we've got. But we're basically going to randomize 4 times. That's what we do on Monday nights. And then we're going to start, I'll show you on the screen what autograph you're getting. Then we have another random to do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there are 10 total hitless. That is less than last case. Had 11 in the last one. 4 times. So it's going to be Seattle down to Minnesota. Again, you can pause your video if you wish to do that. All right, let me read these off. So Seattle Seahawks, you're going to get this McKinstry auto, best signature of the case. Love it. That goes to the Seahawks. You know, one thing I want to do, guys, while we're doing this. Next up will be Saints, George, if you want. I'm going to highlight all these spots to show that everyone has an auto. All right, so everyone will have at least one auto. Saints, you're going to get Peyton Thorne. There you go, Saints. Raiders, you're getting Sam Heward. A lot of quarterbacks here. Yeah, 24-ish NIL players, more than I thought. When I first listed this product, I was thinking 5 or 6 maybe, but no, way more than that. Probably a good thing. All right, next up, that was Raiders. We have Lions. Emeka Egbuka, Detroit. Double E. There you go, Lions. Ooh, nice. This is a very nice one. Colts, congrats. 2 of 10, Mario Williams. Very low-numbered receiver here. That was the Colts on that one.
Yeah.
Colts. All right, Chargers. Caleb Williams, Chargers. Nice quarterback. LSU player. Sorry, Miami. Miami Dolphins, there you go. Very nice card. Ultimate Futures, Garrett Nussmeier to 50. Congrats, Dolphins. Jacksonville Jaguars, nice card here. Leadership to 75. Ua Galele. No, not a ukulele. Ua Galele. Autograph. There you go, Jags. Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. Malik Cunningham to 75. Denver Broncos. And Viking cry time on the last one. Ultimate Futures, Ty Simpson. Love his auto. Kind of like that card in general. Very cool. Minnesota Vikings on that one. All right, we still have another stack. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 left. 17 left. So we're looking for the top 17 names or teams in the next random. So let's go over. I'm going to grab all the teams, and then we're going to assign these, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will get ready for Flawless and Friends Mega Mixer. All right, this is for our extra NIL players. We're going 4 times, and again, I think there were 17 autographs there. We'll definitely go straight down the list here. 1, 2, 3. So we're looking for, you're hoping to be at the top of the list. 4. Should be 17 spots, so we'll stop at 18, 4 times on the random. So it'll be Vikings down to the Panthers. Vikings down to the Panthers, as long as I counted right. We'll just go straight down the list here, and I'll let you guys know what you got. First up is Vikings, George. Minnesota, Viking cry time. That's a nice one. Gold Leadership. Tony Richardson. Gold Leadership. 8 of 10. Rocco Becht for the Chargers. Chargers getting the next one. This is a nice way to do it. I really like this.
Works good.
Detroit Lions on the third auto here. Quinn Ewers, nice quarterback. Auto, 75. Detroit Lions. The team of the break, New York Jets. Michael Mayer for the Jets. You got these in a separate stack, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm going to type them in here in a minute. All right, and Jaden DeLora is going to go to the Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys. Am I doing math? Wow, yeah, math it's really hard. All right, Denver Broncos next up. Denver, Jaden Reed. There you go, Broncos. Patriots getting the Travis Dye. A running back that transferred to another team from Oregon. I think he went to USC. Number to 50. That is the Patriots. Baltimore Ravens. Next up, Baltimore Ravens. C.J. Williams. C.J. Williams for the Ravens. Behan. I hope I'm saying his name right. Behan Robinson. That is going to go to the Saints. New Orleans Saints. New York Football Giants getting a whole bunch of ink, and you also get a card with it. Aeneas Smith. Aeneas Smith. Giants on that one, George?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Giants. And then we have the Rams up next. Rams, Cameron Ward. Hang on to this. They got the Jerry Rice Award as a freshman. That might be a really nice card in the future. There you go, Rams. Dolphins getting a second hit. Went hitless in the break. Jaden Rashada to 25, Dolphins. 49ers only got a Joe Montana auto. Do we have a cry sound for that? Why not? You're going to get a Tanner McKee to go along with your Joe Montana. So there you go, Niners. Tampa Bay Bucks. I'm glad to turn this over to you because I want to stay away. Cameron Rising. Again, I don't want to be in the room. There you go, Bucks. Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Jahmyr Gibbs. There you go, Eagles. Jacksonville Jaguars. Corey Kiner, numbered to 99. Ultimate Weapon. Jags. And we're spot on. Carolina Panthers will end us out. Dylan Gabriel. Carolina Panthers will end us out. Dylan Gabriel. It was a long break, a long video. We have 10 minutes to get ready for Flawless and NT. If you guys were waiting, it was supposed to be an hour ago. We apologize. A little bit longer on those draft breaks. So we will get situated, get this video posted, and get ready for Flawless NT football. We'll be right back. Hit that thumbs up button. Energize.
All right, folks, it is time for the big boy.
That's an inappropriate term. The big boy would be the baseball mixer. This is
That's true.
Something else.
Well,
This is a big mama. Or big something. Let's see. Let me get your names in. Thank you guys for being patient. By the way, we realized this break was supposed to be last Monday. Thank you guys that were patient. We ended up moving this one to a week out. We really appreciate you guys being patient on that. And hope you get some big stuff. Let me get your names in. Aaron at the bar getting that last spot. Thank you. Humberto grabbing a spot as well. Maybe our last flawless break. Boxes of this stuff, almost $9,000, sometimes more. Hard for us to get another break going. It's maybe the last one we do with flawless, but not sure. Again, going to the National in the next couple weeks, maybe I can find some at a reasonable price where we could do it again. We're back breaking on Wednesday and Thursday. Those breaks are listed on the website, dynastybreaks.com. Friday is going to be a lot of optic football, so I have not listed that yet for Friday. Friday's breaks will be listed sometime Tuesday night. And Friday's the last break day until we go on vacation. We're going to be off for about 10 days, guys. We're going to be having some fun, going to the National Convention. We'll be back around August 3rd or 4th. All right, names are in. Double checking that. Aaron up to James McGee is correct. Let me get my chat back up here. Again, I can't see your chat if you're in Facebook. Can't see your chat if you're in Facebook. My chat program is messed up tonight. I'm going to have to fix it after we go off the air. Mitchell, it depends on the product, if they're rare or not. It just depends. They can be, I'm sure. Depends on if they're autographed or if they're numbered. Should be serial numbered, maybe. All right, let's do this thing. What's up, Duncan? Engage. We're going to give you extra time to trade in this one, of course. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 18th of July, 2022. Big break incoming. This was originally scheduled for last week. Thank you guys for waiting and being patient. We moved this one. This is Flawless and Friends break number 3. It's an 11-box mega mixer, one of the biggest breaks we've done of the year. We have a briefcase of Flawless NFL. It's about a $9,000 box. Got a $4,000 box of National Treasures. We have a box of Panini 1, 3 boxes of Contenders, a box of Prism, 2 boxes Contenders Optic, and over to the side here because they won't fit on the table, 2 boxes TriStar autographed mini helmets. We'll do those when we start the break. 11 boxes total. We're going to randomize for your teams, and then we're going to give you 10 minutes to trade. Yes, we'll give you extra time on these big breaks like this. Make sure you guys have plenty of time to wheel and deal. Again, you can pause your video if you want to know what we're breaking. There's the full list. All right, we got James McGee down to Aaron at the bar. Copy your names. We're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Monday night breaks. Name on the bottom after 4 gets probably one of the biggest Dynasty double team spots of the year. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your names. We got Eric DZI down to Gerald LAY. Eric's dizzy and Gerald's laying down on the job. Gerald, congratulations for laying down on the job. You got the double team spot. You ever feel like that, George? Laying down on the job, you get
all the time. Yeah.
You get the double team spot.
All the time.
There you go. Eric down to Gerald. We're gonna give you guys 10 minutes to trade. If you want to swap your team with someone, you can do that, but you have to do that over in YouTube. If you're in Facebook, jump over to our YouTube chat room. Our channel is very easy to find. It is Dynasty Breaks. Please hit that thumbs up button. It really helps out George and I. Keeps our channel going when you hit that like button. And of course, hit the subscribe button if you're not a subscriber. Love to have you. Gerald, there you go, buddy. Double team spot extraordinaire. If we get a points card, it's random to all spots. All cards ship, of course, and all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Here we go. 4 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got the Ravens at Nevermore down to the Vikings. Baltimore down to Minnesota. Copy those. 4 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to confirm it's really you if you make a deal. We use your zip code to do that from your account on our website. We can look you up. I'm going to zoom in. All right, there is a full list of your teams, and we're going to put a 10-minute timer. 10 minutes is going to go up on your screen. We'll give you guys plenty of time to trade. We are going to post that Leaf video that we just did, and I'm going to wash my hands and get ready for this one. We'll be right back with the Mega Mixer. All right, guys, 10 minutes as promised. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, about 2 minutes left to go in the trading period. 2 minutes left to go.
I got really excited there. For 1 second, my dual chat that shows me Facebook and YouTube all in one stream was working. And then the second I said, sweet, I can see my chat again, it's one of them dropped off. YouTube dropped off again, so oh well. Anyway, so now again, if you're in Facebook, I'm going to have to turn that part off. I can only see one chat right now, and it's really hard for me to see. It's on a different side of my screen here, so my chat program, I just feel like I'm missing something. I can't, usually I can just look out of the corner of my eye and see what you guys are saying. It's a little bit tougher for me to see during this break. Yeah, I'm whining. Well, if they ask a question, I probably won't answer it during the break. Or if they say, hey, Dane, you missed something, I'm not going to see it. It's going to be you.
Well, you just got to look over at it. I mean, it's written all out there for you.
No, I can't see it on this side of the screen. You're going to have to look at chat and tell me if they need me for anything. Do you understand what I'm saying, George?
I understand you can't move out your eyes 12 inches, what you're saying.
What I'm saying is my chat
is normally on the left side
I
of the
can't
screen.
see both.
I know that, but that's not a huge...
I can only see YouTube, and it's way over here, and it's not black with white letters. It's very hard to see.
Okay.
So if they ask me a question, I will not see it.
Okay.
Which means you have to see
I'll
it.
holler at you if you don't answer the questions.
It's a lot of pressure on you. You have to see it and say something.
Well, I won't say something right away. If you catch it, then I won't say anything. If you don't catch it and it goes a few, 3 or 4 down, I'll say
You're going to go to
something.
sleep, aren't you?
I'm going to try not to.
George's going to go to sleep.
I can't guarantee you.
Good night, George. All right, here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to our YouTube channel. One of the biggest breaks of the year here on July 18th, 2022. It's Monday night. We are doing flawless national treasures and a whole bunch of other stuff too. NFL. Flawless 2021, doing a briefcase, about a $9,000 box of cards there. About a $4,000 box of National Treasures football, box of Panini 1, a box of Prism, 3 boxes Contenders, 2 boxes of Contenders Optic, and 2 boxes, I have them off to the side here, TriStar autographed mini helmets. This is an 11-box mixer. This is the 3rd Flawless mixer we've done. Before we start busting open all this high-end stuff, let's read off your teams. We got Eric, DZI with the Ravens, Kevin with the Lions, Neil, Cowboys, Aaron at the bar with the Titans, Duncan, Mac and Cheese with the Saints, Dave Co. It's a good company, Dave Co. Rams, Sean with the Patriots, King of Pop. Ooh, that was weak. King of Pop. Whoa, that hurt my ears. Commanders.
Pretty much never happy, are you?
Never happy. PR with the Eagles, James McGee with the Bengals. John is a spy. So don't tell John any secrets. He's a spy. He has the Raiders. John Z with the Bucks. James, Texans. Chris the Flea with the Chiefs. David with the Panthers. Doc, Bills. James McGee, Cardinals. Humberto, Dolphins. James, Steelers. Tony with the Jags. Aaron at the bar with the Packers. Mason Jar, attorney at law, Falcons. Dave Co with the Niners. John Z, Bears. Doc with the Chargers. Joel with the Jets. John, Seahawks. James, Colts. Chris with the Browns. Terry with the Giants, and Gerald laying down on the job, just like George. Broncos and Vikings. All card ship in this break. If you don't get a hit in the break, you do get hitless credit. We'll put in your account to use on your next purchase. I like to start out with the mini helmets just to kind of give myself a little more room over here to put the cards. 2 mini helmets. Let's do it.
How many's enough, then?
2 mini helmets. Good joke, George. You should get a Bannoon.
Nah,
you deserve it.
No, it's okay.
Go ahead,
It's
George.
okay.
2 mini helmets. Yeah, we gave him a mulligan on the King of Pop.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rob with the jokes. Let's see what you did there. Ooh, starting out hot. Hall of Famer Ty Law mini helmet. Here you go, Patriots with the first hit of the break. Nothing wrong with this. Ty Law. Speed helmet. Show that autograph. Signed it on the crown of the helmet there. Very cool.
Sean.
TriStar authenticated. Sorry, I can't see your chat very well. Pull a Zach Wilson for all the mothers out there. Oh, Joel deserves one. No, all the mothers' friends out there. It's got to be for the friends, right? Humberto likes Jalen Waddle all of a sudden.
Trevor, you've been awful quiet in there.
Oh, I'm a big fan of these 2 helmets.
Oh, I like that one too.
Ocho Cinco for the Bengals. Love a Bengals mini helmet. They very, very cool looking. And they actually did not. They usually cut one of the stripes out so they have room to sign. Chad got it in there. Chad Johnson, autographed mini helmet. That is TriStar authenticated. And very cool. Another speed helmet. You go Bengals.
James McGee.
Here's your card for it, George. There you go. All right. Let's start out with the base heavy stuff. Let's do Contenders. Then we'll go to Contenders Optic and then Prism. So let's get some rookie tickets to start us out. Does anyone watch the like a Football Life documentaries? You ever watch those, George?
No. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say never, but I don't make it a regular thing. So if you're going to ask about anything that's happened in the last year, probably hadn't seen it.
Wow. Watch The Good Wife, but you won't watch a Football Life.
Yeah. You're kind of stuck on something that happened 20 years ago.
You should watch the Carson Palmer. I watched that one the other day. I haven't seen the Carson Palmer Football Life. It's really cool. I don't know if anyone cares.
I know he saved all his money.
Oh, yeah. The guy did. don't know if he saved it all, but he had plenty when he was going to retire the first time. That was a really good episode. Rob watches them. Josh Charles is the narrator. Is that who it is? I like his voice.
Who is Josh Charles?
I don't know. The narrator. I watched, like, at the Dallas show, you know, I stayed in the hotel, and I was like, nah, nothing to watch Friday night. And I was like, I'm going to watch, like, 5 football lives in a row. They had a marathon. Yeah, he went up to Connecticut, and he was so big. Carson Palmer was so much bigger than all the kids. His father was trying to move him out there.
Yeah.
And he had a quarterback coach in California that was all established and everything, and he gets on the bus in Connecticut, and all these kids, he just dwarfs them. And they're like, well, you're not playing quarterback. You're too big. You're playing lineman.
Wow.
So his dad's like, nah, you can stay in California. So, good decision. All right. Alvin Kamara. My guy, Joe Thomas, Hall of Famer. Gladiators. Go through the base pretty quick in Contenders, guys. Go through the base cards pretty quick. All cards ship, of course. And I always have to look this guy up. I think it's 49ers. Let me look. Talanoa Hufanga. It is 49ers. I finally got that memorized. Rookie ticket redemption. Talanoa Hufanga. There you go, San Fran.
Dave,
if you can pronounce it, you can redeem it. Just work on that. Was on The Good Wife and Dead Poet Society is Knox.
who was?
That the name he was saying. Yeah. Aaron Rodgers. That's George's favorite show, man. Justin Fields. You and Debbie used to talk about The Good Wife until I wanted to barfay. Dwayne Eskridge for the Seahawks. This is a variation rookie ticket. A little tougher to get the variation. Seattle.
John Kay.
On-card autograph. Helmet. Different picture of the player and the V. Ricky Williams, Legends. Smoke them if you got them. Jerry Rice, Legends. He probably doesn't smoke. He runs up mountains. All right. Davion Nixon, Carolina Panthers rookie ticket. Carolina on the board.
David J.
I know. Can you imagine, Rob, if he wouldn't have done that, if he would have made him move to Connecticut? I'm still thinking the coach in Connecticut, when he saw Palmer throw just a missile, I'm thinking he's moving him to quarterback. His deep ball was insane. I don't think I've ever seen anybody throw a deep ball that comes straight down like that. It's crazy. Oh, this is nice. This is going to be a random, guys. This is going to be a random. We'll do this after we get done with the 3 Contenders boxes. This is round numbers. Patrick Surtain, J.C. Horn. It's 24/25 gold. So I'll have George topload that and send it back. We'll randomize that Broncos and Panthers. Won't wait till the end of the break just to kind of move it along. We'll do that right after Contenders. Shipping Guru in the house. Trevor's here. Justin Fields, Mac Jones goes to the team on the top. Since it's not serial numbered, any of the ones that are serial numbered, guys, we randomize for. Team on the top gets that one. That'll be Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears. This one's going to be the Jets. Michael Carter. Team up top. And you got to have a Darren Hall. If you open a box of Contenders and you don't get a Darren Hall, you should be writing a letter to everyone you know. Where's my Darren Hall rookie ticket? Atlanta Falcons. Mason Jar, being a Contenders fanatic like I know he is, now has a Darren Hall rookie ticket. to finish out his collection. Legends, Joe Montana. And this tight end's going to be a good player. Mark my words, Brevin Jordan. Going to be a good target for Davis Mills. Houston Texans. You go, James. Josh Charles, Sports Night. It's a Josh Charles fest. Jerome Bettis. Let's actually, before I even bust these next 2 boxes, let's go ahead and do the random. Let's knock it out. Move it along. Let me open one of these up. I'll share my screen. Right. So that is number to 25. It's going to be Broncos Panthers. Denver, Carolina. I'm going to put some lines in here so you can see it move around 4 times for the numbered card. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carolina taking that one. Carolina. I'll knock that one out pretty quick. I won't always do that, but...
Nick said, keep in mind I'm new. Why is he not going through the whole stack? Is he picking just random cards?
So, Nick, the base cards in Contenders, the base cards, and I'll show you just for you new folks, like these, there's not a ton of value. We do send those. So this card will go to the Panthers. This card will go to the Rams. This card will go to the Commanders. We don't really focus on those. We're going to show the insert cards like these. We're going to show the autographs in detail. We stop on the bigger cards and show them. If we showed every card, this break would take 4 hours. I mean, it would just take so long and be so boring. So we kind of highlight the cards that need to be highlighted. But all these cards ship. So if there's a Vikings card, it ships to the Vikings. If there's a Broncos card, it ships to the Broncos. But again, we could turn these breaks into like 7-hour snooze fests instead of a 1-hour snooze fest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can snooze pretty much, at any length of time
there
necessary.
Yeah, so a lot of the Contenders base cards aren't going to be. There's not much there, so. Yeah, no problem, man.
And eventually you get to the point where you can, start looking at the cards and kind of catching them as they go by.
Now, this briefcase over here that's $9,000, there's 10 cards in here.
Yeah.
We're going to go through all those in detail. Very detailed. Very detailed. There's no passing by any of those, for sure. So... We'll go through the base cards and some of the products. Like these have like 8 cards per box. We'll go through those a little bit quicker, but or a little bit slower, excuse me. Yeah, we'll go through those a little more detail, but just depends on the product. All right, here we go. Base and Jamin Davis autograph. This is going to be for the Washington Commanders. Jamin Davis. Commanders on the board.
King of Pop.
Ooh, nice. Every card is a treasure, says Rob. That's a good way to look at it, Rob. You should make a t-shirt. You should sell that t-shirt at the National. You would probably sell a lot of those, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see a redemption. Let's see if this is a treasure. It is a Tommy Tremble treasure for the Carolina Panthers. Rookie ticket. This is the stub. This will be numbered to his jersey, which I think he wears jersey number 82. I may be wrong. So this card will be limited to 82 copies, Carolina. Tommy Tremble.
David John.
Here you go, David. Ticket stub die cut. Those are die cut. A little bit like a circle shape this year. Not going to have a jagged edge like in past years. A couple Alabama guys, Mac Jones, Najee Harris. This one goes to the Patriots. Team up top, Patriots. MVP Russell Wilson. Playoff ticket Tom Brady. MVP Tua. Insert. Playoff ticket gold. This is our parallel. Andrew Luck. Love that card. That is 2 of 25. 2 of 25 Andrew Luck. We don't see a lot of Andrew Luck cards anymore. That was that crazy game against the Chiefs. 45-44. Game was nuts. Trevor doesn't like to talk about that game. Yep. Trevor just threw up. Round numbers, Devontae Smith. Lamar Jackson, Supernatural. James Harrison, insert. MVP Lamar. Ooh, got a training camp hat. I like that. And it's a Dynasty favorite. It's a quarterback. Hang on to your quarterback rookie autos. Playoff ticket variation, Kellen Mond. Viking cry time. That is just missed the jersey number. 10 of 49. Pretty tough pull there, Minnesota.
Gerald Lay.
Gerald on the double team spot. If he becomes a starting quarterback, that is a big card, sir. Bo Jackson, Legends. And, you know, Mason, you got one to keep. You've got one to trade to your fellow breakers. Darren Hall for the Falcons. Mason's like, Dane, be quiet. Darren Hall again. Second Darren Hall sighting. Rashad Bateman. Count them. Wow. Tyrann Mathieu. And Pat Mahomes winning ticket. All right. Box 3 of Contenders. We're doing a 6-box Contenders break this week. We haven't done one of those in a while. Crazy combos. Just like old times. That's like the 13th break. It's been like 2-3 months since we've done just Contenders by itself. Jump into that one. 30 autographs in that break. And again, guys, if you're jonesing to break, this week after this week we're leaving. We're leaving for vacation. So Friday is our last break day. So we'll be breaking Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I do not have Friday's breaks listed yet, but we will be doing Optic Football, and we will be doing quite a bit of Optic Football. That is release day. Have not listed that yet. I'll try to have that up by tomorrow night. Maybe Wednesday morning. Yeah, one for your newborn son, Darren Hall. Dad, why'd you give me a Darren Hall? I don't like it. Yeah, Luck needs to come back, man.
I don't think he's coming back. I thought for the first year or two maybe he was coming back. I don't think at this point.
I feel like he should.
He's like 45 now, isn't he?
Andrew?
I know.
Rookie in 2012, man.
Do what?
He was a rookie in 2012.
So he's 30, probably 30-ish. 31, 32.
Brady's 44.
Yeah, that's a different story. He hadn't quit playing.
Aaron Rodgers is 40.
8
almost.
years.
All right, redemption again. Who have we here? Oh, this is a big one. Rookie championship ticket.
Whoa.
Justin Fields.
Whoa.
They almost exposed the code there. I'm going to get this off the screen. Chicago Bears. John Z. Gigantic hit. Congratulations, buddy. Champ ticket, I'm guessing to 49. Does that sound right, guys? Champ ticket to 49. And I think to 25 if it's a variation. I may be wrong. Oh, what a card. Wow. That'll wake you up.
Hey, John Z, you sure you want both of those entries?
Yeah. There you go. John Z.
Nice.
Woo. Warren Moon.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that one's to 49. Now, 101 would be a Super Bowl ticket. Jarrett Patterson for the Commanders. There you go, Washington. Another hit for you. King of Pop. Hey, hey. Hoo, hey. Jeez. You better not get very many more hits or you're going to be a goner. George's throat will be gone. Chain mover, Pat Mahomes. Yeah, 49 or 25. So the variation will be 25. Yeah. It's a nice card. Ray Lewis, Legends. That is a huge hit. All right, Captain America, Chris Evans for the Bengals. This is a variation cracked ice. Let's get a boom.
James McGee.
Probably Chris Evans' best rookie card because I don't know what he's got in NT. I would say, or flawless. I'm going to say this is probably his most desirable rookie card, the cracked ice. 19 of 21. Super Bowl ticket might be an exception, but outside of the 101s, very nice card. There you go, Cincy, to go with your helmet earlier. Good box of contenders here. A Justin Fields champ ticket and a cracked ice. Mac Jones, Supernatural. Oh, yeah, college, the championship, I think, is the 101. I think you're right in college. All right, Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill to 99. MVP, my guy. Tennessee Titans. Gladiator, Jason Witten. This is going to go to the Ravens, Rashad Bateman insert. And Tyson Williams going to the Ravens. Baltimore. Here you go, Ravens. That is Eric DZI, rookie running back. He had his moments last year. Got to play quite a while. Early in the season. All right, Nick Chubb, Gladiator. Kyle Trask, Buccaneers. And Ernest Jones goes to camp. I bet he does go to camp when it starts. Ernest Jones, Rams autograph, LA Rams.
Dave K.
Dave Co. You go, Dave. So excited about this break. Soto's the home run champ. Boy, he turned down a $450 million contract. How about that?
That tells you what's wrong, that something's wrong.
He does not want to be there. The Nationals offered him 15 years, $450 million. I think maybe it's the 15 years that that's a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not that happy living there or something, and he knows he's going to get a lot of money either way. Let's do Contenders Optic, then we'll go to Prism. Go to our website. That's how you enter our breaks, dynastybreaks.com. Frosty. Welcome, Frosty, from the North Pole. All right, should have two parallels on the back. Always pull these off first. All right, Tyreek. Well, let me move those where you can see them, guys. Tyreek Hill, red, Contenders Optic, and Chiefs red. Trevor's going to miss him to 175. And we have a green Pulsar. This will be one I'm going to go straight to the randomizer with after we do this box. This is Falcons, Titans. Green Pulsar, round numbers. Frank Darby, Racy McMath. Ooh, low number to 30. So I'll have George top load that and send it back if you would, George. Speaking of George Kittle, base card. Sleeve that one so it doesn't scratch. Kadarius Toney. Actually, I'll go ahead and top load both of these. Rookie ticket, Toney. And we'll randomize for that in just a second, guys. And we're going to have a redemption in this box. This is a rookie ticket autograph, Joe Tryon. That is going to be for the Buccaneers. He was the last pick of the first round for Tampa after they won the Super Bowl. Joe Tryon, Buccaneers.
John Z.
don't think we've seen any redemptions of him. That's kind of weird. Go, John. Buccaneers. Let's go ahead. I'm going to open that box. Nothing is open on the screen, so I'm going to go ahead and do the random. Falcons and Titans on the numbered card. Falcons, Titans. Go back to my screen here. Stand by if I can make it work. All right, let's knock this one out. Atlanta, Tennessee. Put some lines here. And 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Looking for the team on the top. 4. There you go. 4 times. Falcons take it. Atlanta. Go Mason. All right. Back to my list. Contenders optic again. You think Soto's staying in Washington? Do you think he just wants a shorter deal or what? Or does he want more money than that? Oh, they're going to send him. He's going to be a Ranger? Do we want to wish that on him, Mason? Remember A-Rod. Remember that deal. All right, George. I don't know what you have to say about this, but it's a red chub. Red chub.
Too much sun.
Too much sun. Okay, season ticket to 175. X's and O's for the Rams. This is a great time to get this card. Aaron Donald, Matthew Stafford, pink parallel. Straight off the championship, 39/75. You go LA. My guy, Bro Mixon. Bengals. And here he is, as if you needed another one after that last one. Justin Fields for the Bears. Base rookie ticket. It's a decent card. Take several boxes to get one of those. Both of our Contenders Optics boxes have redemptions. And I'm not trying to knock it. Neither one of them are very good. Joe Tryon and Jamin Davis.
What?
That is not very good for the highlight auto of the box. I'm going to be honest there. Did we get just one auto?
I think it's just one auto.
Really? In the last box, too?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I mean, that's...
Jamin Davis. I feel like this was a packing error on Panini's part. Stand by. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Washington Commanders on Jamin Davis. We'll mark that down. I think we got a factory error. And here's why I'm going to say that, guys. Now, yeah, shorted in both boxes and shorted the main auto because Joe Tryon and Jamin Davis are not main auto guys in a box.
What's it say?
So what it says on the box is 2 autos per box on average. I think those so Panini does not guarantee 2 autos. It says on average. What should have happened at the factory? Those redemptions should have had another card under them. And that should have been another autograph. I don't know if we got a bad batch. I want to add a box to the break. I want to add something. Let me go get something else, guys. Because we could write Panini and get this solved in 2 months. But let's try to solve it now. Stand by. I want to look up the value of this box. So if one of those boxes had that problem, we wouldn't do anything because that happens. But I think this is a factory packing error. That's a big error because they're leaving off the on-card auto. Those redemptions, I don't know if those are going to be on-card autos or not. Stand by. We will probably write Panini and let them know, and we'll give them this video link, and hopefully they can do something for us. And in exchange, we're going to give up a box here. Okay, guys, so this is about a $600 box. I'm going to put this in here. It's about $600. Let's do a 2020 box. Let's try to get a Herbert or a Burrow or something crazy. We've had this forever. Plates and Patches Football 2020. It's going to have one auto, one memorabilia, and one printing plate. The printing plate could also be an autograph. So it'll have 3 hits in it. No, I'm not going to have 2 autos. Maybe. But let's just get something crazy. So 2020 Plates and Patches. We'll add this in for you guys. And yeah, shorted the 2 big autos. That's pretty scary in a $500-something box. All right, and I don't remember how these are packed. Stand by. Okay, yeah, there's our parallel. We'll get one on the back. That is to 35 Austin Eckler. Purple. Austin Eckler. Coach Mike Vrabel, back when he was a player, 28/70. Legends. Mike Vrabel. Oh, love how these look. Double coverage patch card to 99, KJ Hamler. Rookie. That's going to go to the Broncos. KJ Hamler.
Gerald Lay.
Nice card there. And this guy's coming back, so he should be pretty popular. You might pick up his cards. They're probably pretty cheap right now. 19/20 autographed J.K. Dobbins for the Ravens, author of the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Eric.
Love the upper echelon autos. We've actually pulled a Herbert and Burrow just like that before. And printing plate 101, turn of the century. I'm going to say this is DeAndre Swift. Black printing plate, Detroit Lions. It is DeAndre Swift from 2020 Donruss Elite. There you go, Lions. Kevin. All right, guys. So that, we put a 2020 box of football in there. Pretty expensive stuff. And again, we'll contact Panini. And I better keep that box in case they ask me for it. All right. Prism football. Up next. That is weird on the Contenders optic. We just got those in.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
That's weird. That's not a good weird. We've had weird the other way. We've had, here's too many autographs, but. All right, Prism. Then we'll do Panini 1, NT, then Flawless. All right, Rex Ryan looking fly on his rookie card. I still wish we could get the 101. All right, 2 rookie cards per pack, 4 silvers per box. There's 110 rookies in the set, so you get 2 per pack. There's Joe Tryon. Khalil Herbert rookie. That is a blue wave for the Bears. Let's get our first black finite. That would be nice. Ty Law. All right. Ooh, Trey Lance base rookie. That's not too bad. Trey Lance for the Niners. That is centered up pretty well. Might be grading worthy. And we have a purple power prism. This will be to 49. Peyton Manning. There you go, Colts. Indy. This is a nice one. Low numbered parallel.
James McGee.
The Sheriff. Hey, no problem, Joel. You know, I wish we would have got better out of the box, but that seemed like our best choice we had on the shelf, you know. Put a 2020 product, a little more exciting. Pretty big upside, so wish we would have got more out of it. All right, Najee Harris for the Steelers. Elijah Mitchell, and we have a Tremaine Edmonds Purple Ice. And gonna like the auto that's up next. Tremaine Edmonds for the Bills to 225, and here he is, starting quarterback for the Texans. Rookie silver auto, Davis Mills. Boom. Beautiful. There you go, Houston. James McGee, nice card there. That's desirable. James McGee. All right, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, rookie. Trey McKitty, Russell Wilson, Seattle, the 199. Dak Prescott. Insert card. Stand by. Let me put that there. Nice Davis Mills. I'm rooting for him. I think he's gonna have a good year. His team's not very good around him, but I think he's gonna show he's pretty good. Jeremiah Owasu Koromoa, Tutu Atwell, and Nick Chubb. It's a purple Chubb this time.
Boy, a lot of pressure. Almost too far.
A lot of pressure. We've had a red Chubb. We got a purple Chubb. Trevor and George seem to be experts on the subject. Kwity Paye, silver rookie for the Colts. And they seem to only know when they're both talking in tandem. When they're together, they seem to know about all that. Gary Brightwell. Hey, let's get did we get a Justin Fields rookie yet? Let's get another one. Prism rookie Justin Fields. You're loading up, Bears. Loading up. Gronk Smash. Low-numbered Gronkowski for the Bucks, numbered to 60. That is the orange wave. Kind of a team color there. A creamsicle color. 9 of 60. And Pat Mahomes Fireworks. J.C. Horn. Penei Sewell. That is Jared Dokes, rookie, to 175. That is for the Dolphins. Yeah, Miami Dolphins. Good to see that. And then we're going to bring the Funk for the next auto. Jake Funk, silver. Bring the Funk for the Rams.
Dave KOE.
Here you go, Dave. A little bit of Funk for you.
Like Funk 49.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
It's the James gang.
Dave brings the funk to this front room sometimes.
I do. Brevin Jordan, Travis Etienne, and Jalen Goes to Camp. One of my favorite movies in the 80s. Jalen Goes to Camp. He used to call himself Ernest. That's going to go to the Jags. That is a purple rookie prism to 125. Silver, Eric Ebron for the Steelers. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, folks. We appreciate it. Jerry Jeudy. Quinn Miners. One of the worst rookie football pictures ever. Denver Broncos. Anthony Schwartz. And, this is a case hit. We're going to count this as a hit. 1 in every 12 boxes, you will get an SP insert. One of those inserts is the Illumination. That is Javonte Williams for the Broncos.
Gerald.
lot of people overlook these if they see them at a show. These are impossible to get. I think it's a 40-card set this year. I may be wrong on that. That's card number 15. There you go, Denver. And new recruit, Zach Wilson. I think he got recruited by his mom's best friend, too. And the Jets. There you go, New York. I'm going to run out of Zach Wilson jokes in about 2 more weeks.
Oh, I don't think that's possible.
I'm going to have to sit down and keep writing them down. I've been going through a lot of them. All right, there's Frank Darby. Mason starting his Frank Darby collection. And we got Danielle Hunter. Don't call me Danielle. And Travis Etienne. Barry Sanders, Kenny Nwangu, Pat Surtain rookie. A DJ Moore orange prism to 249 and a Derek Carr silver. That's kind of a cool card for the Raiders. Silver's kind of a team color. Pretty cool. All right, Kellen Mond rookie, Marquez Stevenson, Eric Ebron blue wave to 199, and a Joe Schobert silver for the Jaguars. Joe Schobert. All right, let's do Panini 1. Pretty easy here, 1 card. Good luck. Haven't opened one of these in a while. Again, sorry my chat is kind of busted, guys. Let me see if that's working. Well, right now it's actually working, so I'm gonna use this chat as long as I can, so I can see Facebook and YouTube. Again, hit that like button, hit that thumbs up. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, when you open a box of Panini 1, I think you're pretty happy with this. We have a hitless team. Doc with the Buffalo Bills.
Wow.
Josh Allen, 5 of 8. Boom.
Wow.
Woo!
Very nice.
Beautiful. There you go, Doc. 1, 2, 3 color patch. Oh, that's nasty. In a good way. Jeez. Josh Allen. Unbelievable. There you go, Doc. We'll, you don't label this box. Doc, we'll send this in the box. We've been doing that a little bit. We can't always do that, guys, but we only have 1 box of it. We'll send that in the box to you. Label that Bills. All right, NT and Flawless. Get ready. Buckle up, kids. Yeah, that'll work. How much for a box of 1, Terrence? I don't know. It was about $650, somewhere in that neighborhood. Again, you almost have to check box prices every day, Terrence. They change so much day to day. Literally, if I don't buy a box a certain day, the next day it's totally changed. So, it is a very fluid box market. Whoa, look at this thing. Pretty thick box there. They have a booklet in here. All right. I'm a big fan of the card on the back, I can tell you that. All right, I'm going to sit these where you guys can see them while I'm going through cards. Every card in NT is considered a hit, so keep that in mind. Even the base cards. It's a $4,000 box of cards. You only get 2 base cards, so these are a hit. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen for the Chargers.
Doc.
You go, Doc. And other base card is going to be Chase Claypool to 99 Pittsburgh Steelers. Got your popcorn ready, DJ? You better.
James McGee.
Yeah, we didn't get a cracking noise, but I like the fact that this is kind of a thicker box here. All right, Tyrann Mathieu, Honey Badger, Trevor in Georgia. I love this guy. He's an LSU player. Played for the Chiefs for a long time. To 99 treasured patches. It's going to Kansas City.
Chris Flea.
Here you go, Chris. Detroit Lions. You ain't lying. DeAndre Swift to 25. Framed fabric. I love that design. 16 to 25.
Kevin BIR.
Oh, man. This is cool. We're going to have a random. We'll do this at the very end of the break. We'll save this one for the end. Or, well, we'll do it before we open Flawless. Why not? Let's keep it consistent here. If you like Hall of Fame running backs, you're going to love this. NFL Gear Quad Materials. 70 of 99. Barry Sanders, Curtis Martin, Marshall Faulk, John Riggins. 3 people on this card are my guy. I'm not really a big Riggins guy, but the other 3 I'm a huge fan of. I like Riggins, but he may or may not be on the my guy list. Look at this thing. Is that game used? The enclosed player worn used material for Sanders, Martin, and Riggins, and the game worn for Falk. So the Falk jersey is game worn. I'll set this to the side. We'll do that right after this box. We'll set that up there. All right, next up, Pittsburgh Steelers dual patch. That is 13 to 99. Najee Harris, Pat Freiermuth. 2 rookies on there. Very nice.
James McGee.
All right, autograph time. Here we go. Osa O, as I like to call him for the Dallas Cowboys. That is 68 of 97. The red parallel is numbered to the player's jersey. So he obviously has one of the higher numbered jerseys.
Neil ALZ.
Osa O. And we do have a booklet. No surprise there with how thick the box was. This is Rookie Jumbo Prime Signatures. 74 of 99. Oh, God, look at that patch. That is nasty. Terrace Marshall Jr.
Panther, David J.
That is a patch, kids. 1, 2, 3 color and a lot of stitching there. Very cool. LSU player going to Carolina. A lot of LSU players today. All right, set that to the side. The Human Heat. Oh my gosh, the next card is stupid. Human Heat-Seeking Missile. Colossal Patch Auto. Steve Atwater. Hall of Famer for the Broncos.
Gerald.
Christmas numbers. 12 of 25. Merry Christmas, Gerald. Love Steve Atwater. Hollow parallel. And oh man, I'm going to use a 180 for this. This card is going to be very desirable. Again, I think, in barring injury, knock on wood. That's George's head I just knocked on. This guy's going to be one of the best players in the NFL for a long time. And this is probably his best rookie card. Yes, there's better ones that are lower numbered, but you know what I mean. This is a purple parallel. I did not know they had purple. This is a true rookie patch auto of Micah Parsons. That is a gigantic card. 49 of 49. Last one stamped. Beautiful.
Neil.
Neil is a Cowboys fan, and Neil, you just hit Yahtzee. Holy cow. This is a giant card, buddy. I have not seen a purple parallel yet. I did not know they had one. Oh my gosh. One of Micah's best rookie cards, buddy. And it's a true RPA because it's part of the regular set. These are always the ones people are chasing. It's not an insert. It's not a special card that's maybe a different landscape. This is straight out of the regular set. This is what everybody wants. Comp that, guys. See what that's going for. Oh, man. All right. Let's randomize for this card before we open Flawless, just to clear off the table. We will go ahead and do this. It's going to be Lions, Jets, Rams, and Commanders. Oh, my. Let's go ahead and do this quad jersey card. This will be considered a hit. So let's go back over to my screen. Doing these randoms as we go. Makes it a little bit easier. All right. Barry Sanders, Detroit. Curtis Martin, New York Jets. Marshall Faulk, I'm going to say LA Rams, even though it's St. Louis. And then the Washington Commanders for Riggins. And I will put some lines here 4 times for the quad patch card. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rams take it 4 times, and that is a hit for the Rams.
Dave K.
There you go, Dave. I'll mark that one, George. 3 hits for you, Dave. 3 hits. All right, and here we go. How have we been doing these cases on this? I think we did random to all on the last 2 Flawless breaks. We're gonna random this briefcase to everybody at the end of the break. I'm gonna just mix up all the teams and do it that way. That's how we've done it the last 2 on football. We're not gonna keep this briefcase. We're gonna ship it to one of you guys, and everybody will have a shot at it. So we will do 1 extra random at the end for this briefcase. And it comes with a set of keys. You can actually lock this thing, put cards inside of it. Pretty cool to take to card shows if you don't have a whole lot of cards you're taking around with you. Or if you just want to look really cool, like you have a metal briefcase. Whatever, if you're into that kind of thing. Somebody got a Josh Allen 2 of 2, and his cousin got the 1 of 2. Well, there you go. That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, Flawless. Here we go. Final box of Flawless we have in stock.
Best for last.
I know. God, this stuff can have just crazy cards. So we're gonna have either 2. I think it's 2 or 3 encased hits, depending on what's in there, and then a box full of cards. We'll do the box first. Ooh, hey. Okay, we have 3 encased hits. Lock that up. Yeah, let's see what we got. All right. Set this to the side. Deontay Johnson. We are starting with a Johnson. 21 of 25. That's going to go to the Steelers. Deontay Johnson. Pittsburgh.
James McGee.
Nice Johnson. Oh. Oh, man. We've had some... This is definitely our best random so far. Good night. I don't really know what the tie-in is with these guys, except they're all awesome. They didn't all go to the same school or anything. Justin Herbert, Pat Mahomes, and Josh Allen. Triple jersey, 13 of 20.
It's the 3 best quarterbacks in the league.
There you go. Tom Brady disagrees. Trevor doesn't like to speak of Brady.
He's never been top 5. Maybe in 07.
13 of 20. Triple patches. Is that game worn? Enclosed authentic memorabilia. Herbert is not from any specific game. and then player worn on Allen and Mahomes. So we will randomize for that at the end. I'll set that aside. All right, my guy, James Robinson for the Jaguars. James Robinson, 10 of 25. Flawless Flyers. Jumping over the goal line there. I hope he gets another shot. He's a good player.
Anthony VU.
There you go, Tony. James Robinson. Take a look. It's Ian Book. Reading Rainbow.
Oh, that's a sick patch.
I show up in every break. Take a look. It's Ian Book. 9 of 15 rookie patch auto. Ruby parallel. Very low numbered card. Hang on to your quarterbacks.
Duncan Mack.
Hey, Russian, we're going to remove your comment. Wrong channel, bro. Get out of here. All right, we've got James Harrison auto, 12 of 15. Ruby for the Steelers. Steelers, another hit. I like James Harrison.
James McGee.
James getting James.
It's one scary individual.
He would scare me if I was lining up across from him. Like, this guy's about to truck me. About to bowl me over.
Oh, he's about ready to what?
Truck. T-R-U-C-K.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Truck.
I saw.
Pickup truck.
I was confused.
Good night. All right. Rookie patch auto. Viking cry time. Kellen Mond. Woo. The second big Mond auto for the Vikings. You got the rookie ticket variation earlier.
Gerald.
Super low numbered, man. Only 20 of these out there. Maybe a consideration for grading. And George is going to be happy here. How about 3 Steelers in this mini box? 5 of 15. Flawless Honored Ink Terry Bradshaw. I'm not going to lie. That's a really nice looking Terry Bradshaw card.
Yeah. James.
We don't usually get his autographs either. That's crazy. There you go, man. 5 of 15. Looks like a gold parallel. I would think gold was to 10, but maybe not on this one. All right. 3 cards left, and then we have a random to do for the 3 quarterbacks. All right, let's do the base card first. And actually, I need to get the Diamond Guarantee. It's under this card. Stand by. All right, there's our Diamond Guarantee, which goes with the base card, which is actually not a diamond. It is a sapphire. TJ Hawkinson, 4 of 15, sapphire blue. And that is a real sapphire.
Kevin BIR.
You go Detroit. Detroit doing pretty well. Sapphire is guaranteed by Panini. And we always send this with the gem card, the Diamond Guarantee. So we'll put that with it. All right, let's go. We did not get 2 gem cards, which I'm very glad because this is crazy. I really can't believe this card's not a 101. Okay, this is a, I'm running out of jokes here. This is a Zach Wilson, but he's on the card with a friend. Not his mom's friend, but a friend. Zach Wilson, Joe Namath, dual laundry tag.
Whoa.
1 of 3, boom. Broadway Joe and Cougar Zach.
Nostalgia.
Joel.
There you go, Joel. That is a black parallel. Very cool design here in the middle. You can see that in the light. Yeah, nostalgia. There you go. Mitchell and Ness tag there. And then this one will tell you if you're going to wash the card. It says, do not iron, tumble dry low, remove immediately. Zach Wilson should have listened to that when he was with his mom's dinner party. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
It says in that little area, wash at your
Yeah.
mom's friend's house.
Yeah. All right, and this is not a cheap card. We're going to end out with some expensive stuff. San Francisco 49ers. Where
Dave,
are you?
Dave, right inside.
Wake up, Dave.
Wow.
1 of 15, Trey Lance in Niners red, baby. That is a Ruby Parallel rookie auto. Gigantic card. Wow. Great second hit for Dave. Dave just woke up. Wow, what a card. That was a nice box of flawless.
With those last 2 cards, it was.
Good night. Yeah. Terry Bradshaw as well. Really cool. All right, we got keys. We're going to randomize this briefcase and keys here in just a second. Let me get that off the table. And then we have to randomize for this card. I can never do this. There we go. All right, let's randomize for these guys are okay, I guess. Josh Allen, Pat Mahomes, Justin Herbert. Triple patch card to 20. And that's not going to be a cheap card, kids. So let's go ahead and go over to random.org. We're going to go 4 times on the random. There's my screen. Let's open up a new list. Looks like Buffalo, Kansas City, LA Chargers. Put some lines here 4 times. Team on top after 4 gets the big hit from Flawless. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Buffalo Bills take it. Buffalo 4 times.
Doc.
There you go, Doc. Big Tatanka. Buffalo Bills. All right, if you guys did not get what's considered a hit in the break, doesn't mean you didn't get cards. We're going to ship all the cards for your team. But if you didn't get an autograph, a 101, a patch card, any redemption, we're going to put $5 credit in your account you can use on your next purchase. We're back to breaking on Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm going to post Friday's breaks pretty soon. We're going to be doing Optic Football. It comes out Friday before we go on vacation. We're going to be off for about 10 days to go to the National, take a little time off, and so hope to see you this week before we're out of here. We're breaking again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll stop the video here, hang out for just a few minutes before we say goodnight. Woo! Man.
Very nice.
Nice cards in there. Did anybody look up that, man, that Micah Parsons, just a gigantic card. That is going to be, everybody's going to be after that when you're showing them that, Neil. Wow. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. We'll tell you about Wednesday's breaks in just a second. National is in Atlantic City this year, Terrence. Atlantic City, New Jersey. Yeah, we'll see you Wednesday, El Ray. See you Wednesday, man. You want to tell them about Wednesday's breaks?
I will. We start off at 5 p.m. Central Time with Topps 22, Topps Pristine Baseball. Second break is Leaf Ultimate Draft Football. Same product we did 2 times tonight. 60 autos in the break. Then Chronicles Football.
Good night.
Yeah. And then we
pretty tough words here.
Yeah, they are tough.
Yeah.
And then 2022 Topps Definitive Baseball Friends. Baseball and Friends. Yeah. Okay. My eyes they're going. 15 box
That
mixer.
definitive mixer is really good. Look at that baseball mixer. If you're a big baseball fan, you know what definitive's all about. It's probably my favorite baseball product. A lot of cut autos you can get. 11 box mixer number 3. So yeah, 4 breaks Wednesday, 5 breaks Thursday, and I think we'll probably do 4 on Friday or 5 on Friday. I'm not sure.
Briefcase.
Oh, we didn't brand him the briefcase. Nah, let me do that in a minute, guys. Just a second. I always forget that. Yeah, the briefcase. We'll do it. 718. It won't be part of the video, and everybody watching the video will be like, this guy's an idiot. He forgot the briefcase. But little will he know we did. He or she. Little will they know. All right, let me bring our team list back up. We do count the briefcase as a hit, guys, just because of the shipping on it. All right, let me get all my football teams here. Nah, there's no way, Shane. Shane, there's no way a Micah Parsons true RPA out of National Treasures. No, there's no way. It sold for $327. That's the wrong card, man. Impossible. I mean, if that sold for $327, somebody really missed the boat. Somebody probably did not ship that. There is no way it sold for that. I'm not dogging your quote there, but there's no way.
That does seem ridiculous.
Yeah, no, there's no way. A really bad player would sell for more than that. No, that's going to be a 4-digit card, I would say. All right, let's do the random for the briefcase that I forgot. I'm going to look that up, Shane, before we get off. I'll look it up. Let's go over to random.org. And this is for the Flawless Briefcase. We'll send this to you guys as a souvenir. And let's do it. We got all the teams in here. All the teams. We're going to go 4 times. That's what we do on Mondays. 1, 2, 3. And going 4 times. Team on top gets the Flawless Briefcase. That is the Broncos. Denver Broncos take it.
Gerald.
George highlight that. That does count as a hit. 4 times. Gerald. There you go, Broncos. And I gotta know here. Let's see. Let's see if any of these Micahs have sold.